Well, that's bad. I thought I was streaming already. I guess not. You gotta press a button on YouTube to start streaming. That's weird. Well, welcome. People will probably respond when I talk to them now. I had this sweet thing going. I had to look at this. Where is it? I was meant to be on this screen the whole time. But yeah, I guess you gotta press buttons. We're learning. It's the BRB screen, so don't worry. But yeah, we're going. We're doing it. Today we're gonna be drawing or inking this, doing some other concept art maybe, and then I want to do some fan art of the Chainsaw Maniacs comic. He's been really active on the channel, and he said he's gonna do some fan art for me, so I thought I'd do some for him. This is like one of the hero characters at the beginning of his comic. It's not the main character. The main character's got like this mask thing going on, but this guy looked pretty cool. I want to draw him. But yeah, hello, Kamala. Ooh, that's cool. It is pretty cool. Yeah, I sketched this up today, a little concept art for my main character from my next comic. So we're gonna be inking that. I had some other concept art. Mochiness. Oh, well, hey Mitch, it's all good. Haha. How's it going? We got a couple returners, Mochiness and Rennie. What's up? Rennie, I saw your comic. Or both of them actually. Saw you got a Clip Studio. Congrats. It's a great program. Let me know if this equalizer thing down here at the bottom is good. I don't know how I feel about it yet. It's like somewhat distracting, but who knows? Let me know. Hopefully we can draw and talk today. I did a test stream last week with a couple people, and I had issues trying to talk and work at the same time. It didn't really work. So we'll see if I'm a little bit better at it today. Fix the sketch too. I saw the sketch was kind of weird in some places. All right. So I guess I gotta start talking. I gotta figure something to talk about. I took a nap just recently so I could stay up late. Because last stream I was a little tired. So now I'm like, I have like that just waking up kind of like brain fog kind of thing. So now I don't know what to talk about. I finished my comic for the 9-gag X Webtoon contest. It was pretty cool. Did you finish a shift at work today? I did not. No, I had today off. I usually have Fridays off. I just happened to work last Friday for whatever reason. So yeah, one of my days off. It's pretty nice. Just drew a little bit in the morning. And I said I gotta not draw much because I'm probably just gonna draw all night. How late do you plan to be up? Probably as late as last time. So 2 or 3. Don't know if I'll stream the whole time, but a while. Hang out. Might play some games if people are interested. I don't know. We'll do some fun stuff. I also found a new playlist that like all streamers use by this one dude. Oh, he has a YouTube channel where he just basically talks about streaming and stuff. He like made this entire playlist. I think his YouTube channel is called Alpha Gaming, something like that. But he makes a crazy amount of money just by making this royalty-free music that streamers can use. Because I got the last stream was like ineligible for monetization because of like some like random song playing in it. Not that like I make any money, but for the future, you never know. There's one other thing. It's here. His hand. He goes hand maybe. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Everyone hanging in there, drawing? I know a lot of people watch this in VOD form and just kind of draw the background, so I need to be a little bit more talkative, I guess. Oh, games like Jackbox or SketchUp? Yeah, I have Jackbox. I have all of them, I think, on my Switch. That's because I play that a lot with my family. But I have like no capture card, so I only have like one on my PC. So yeah, I've never played Sketchful. Might have to look at that too. That might be cool. But yeah, if anyone's down, I know a lot of people just want to draw and hang out and listen to music. But if you're interested in playing some games too, let me know. We'll do that. We gotta ink this dude first, though. Hope you can monetize soon. As for me, I'll be drifting in and out. I'm actually on the clock. Oh, wow. Yeah. Make sure you don't get in the way of your work. But yeah, cool. No pressure. Come in, hang out whenever you want. Get that money. But yeah, last video I said I'm gonna stop probably making my my main comic. Oh, that's why it looks weird. And start working on my comic I really want to make, Helios. So I'm doing character art for that. Magnetic Salt. Hey y'all, Magnetic Salt's here. We got the whole gang back together. Almost everyone. Let me see if I can do something about the latency. Yeah, it's pretty high. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. My internet's just been bad today, I guess. I don't know. Probably should have reset it before I started the stream. Oh well, I'm learning. That'll make it very hard to play jackpot games. So we might have to rethink that until I get a better internet situation going. I hope to be moving here in a month to a place right by my work. And they supposedly have gigabyte internet, which would be insane. Supposedly. So that would be nice for everything. Still haven't decided how I want to draw eyebrows. Not like that's a big decision. I just I don't know. I don't really like them like the caterpillar like this, so see how that goes. And then I'm going to use a magical tool called the selection tool. Like magic. Who draws two eyes? Crazy people. Prodigies. Not me. Copy and paste till I die for symmetrical images. Probably in the right spot. Oh, I don't need to draw that. But yeah, does anyone want me to talk about anything specifically? I should have brought like speaking points, I guess. Didn't really think about that. Last time I didn't really talk about anything. I just kind of talked to chat. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's just if there's any pressing topic or hot issue people want to talk about, we should talk about that. Do I have any other interesting activities you do outside of webcomics? Ooh. I would say normally, maybe. But I've been abusing lockdown pretty well. Just kind of sit inside and watch TV. That's pretty much it. I read a lot of comics too. Pretty adventuring life I have. Trying to think if there was a point in my life where I did anything fun or cool. Not really. Yeah, when I moved out of my parents' house my mom's house because I lived there for a little bit, like 3 or 4 years ago to this one town, and I lived with kind of like friends from high school and stuff like that. And even then, I didn't really do much. We would go drinking every now and then, but other than that, not much. It's especially hard now with COVID stuff and full time, and I like drawing now. So I gotta figure something out to be able to do fun stuff again. Or I might just be sitting inside all day the rest of my life. Which wouldn't be a bad thing, but probably not a good thing either. I don't know how I feel about this dude's here. I have to be like in the right mindset to like draw hair for whatever reason. I don't think I'm in that mindset right now. But oh well. But yeah, so I'm starting this new comic, and I have to like do pre-production, and like I kind of did pre-production for my first comic 100 years later, but not really, like not as much as I should have done. So this is like the first time I'm like properly doing pre-production stuff. It's been kind of fun. There's definitely like the more I think about it, the more I'm like, oh, I have to do that for chapter 2. I gotta do this for chapter 3. I gotta do all that for chapter 1. It's crazy. I feel crazy for just jumping into 100 years later with like nothing. I don't like that. 2 strokes like that. Especially with this comic, because it's like sci-fi. What are some comics or anime you've been into recently? Beastar Season 2 finished up not too long ago, and I really enjoyed it. I didn't watch... I think I watched Season 1 of that. The manga of that is really good. It's insanely good. I need to watch Season 2. I'm guessing that's where a certain fight goes down. Spoilers. Based on how fast it was going. But yeah, that's pretty good. Recently, I haven't watched much anime other than I was watching Attack on Titan. I haven't watched the last episode. I was watching Horimiya. That manga was awesome as well. I was a big fan of that, so I was so happy when they announced the anime of that. And what else? Oh, recently I've been watching Bakuman again. Like I feel like I watch that anime probably like every year or every other year. It's so motivating to get into the comic making mood. Yeah, and yeah, Horimiya is pretty good. the manga just ended too. It's like it was holding out for the anime before it could end, I think. And it's funny, it's a romance, I guess, and like the beginning is a romance, but like the end chapters of Horimiya are just straight up comedy, and it's great. I mean, the romance is good too because it's really accelerated and it's like actually kind of realistic. But the comedy is so funny. If you haven't read it, it's so good. So yeah, I don't know if I watched the last episode of that. I need to make sure I finished watching that. It's a weird line. What was I gonna say? Something about anime. Oh, the anime of the second season of Be the Beginning came back, and I watched the first season of that, and I thought that was really good. The opening is really good too. Or was it the ending? I think it's the ending song, actually. So I need to watch that, but I need to like rewatch season 1, so I'm not like super confused. Because it was like 2 years ago. I hate that when that happens. I don't hate it, but like it's just kind of annoying. And then webcomic wise, I think I said this last stream, my favorite webcomic, and my favorite just comic in general right now that I wait for every week is this comic called The Beginning After the End on Tapas, however they pronounce it. Comes out every Friday. It's so good. It's based off a web novel. It's like definitely not up everyone's alley because it's like an isekai action, but like they do it right. Yeah, I wait every Friday for that. Newest chapter was alright, but usually it's pretty good. And then a couple weeks ago, I caught up to The Boxer on Webtoon, which was really good, if you haven't read that. It is sports, but it's like one of the best sports I've read. I know a lot of people don't like sports stuff, other than haiku, because that's just like transcends sports, manga, and anime. Yeah, Boxer's really good. And it's on Webtoon. There's not many good Webtoons on Webtoon, believe it or not. In my opinion, at least. There's a lot of good ones, but like there's always like a lot that I'm just like, I've never heard of this. It doesn't look that good. And then I read it, and I'm like, oh, okay. So many good things to read, watch, so little time. I agree, I know. Yeah. Yeah, and I have like such a big backlog too. It's just like I have all these things that I want to read that I found. I have so many things that my brother tells me to read or watch. And I'm just like, oh. I just want to rewatch Bakuman, man. Don't give me new stuff to do. And then he's the same. He'll say, I'll give him something to read. And he's like, no, I'm gonna play Final Fantasy 14 all day. I think this hair's gonna look weird, right? No? Did anyone finish their entry for the contest? I know someone was working on it last stream. I can't remember though. I want to read out and stream. If anyone has the courage. I mean, I'm not gonna like tear it apart. You don't need courage. It's just some people don't like to show people stuff like that. I understand. I was like that for a while. Still am like that sometimes. Wow. I'm like sort of regretting making complex hair for all these like new characters. But like it looks so good at the end. But it's such a pain sometimes. It's my simple hair. If only there was a way to make complex hair and simple hair. There is. I just don't know. I can't do it very well. I'm not skilled enough yet. Gotta get there. See how it looks. It's not terrible. Yeah, it's a little terrible, but alright. Olivia, yeah, detailed hair is so consistently for me too, Rib. Yeah, I haven't even thought about doing it consistently yet. But we'll see. I've just been kind of doing it per like concept art I've been doing. It'll be interesting to see how I do it consistently. Where is this from? What's that one? Don't like this going on. This is way too much going on. A little busy looking. No one's hair is that crazy. Yeah, I don't know. It just looks really shaggy looking. I don't know. I'll get good at drawing hair one day. You just gotta keep practicing, I guess, and like actually studying. Oh, I saw it was trending this morning. Not like trending, but like a lot of webtooners were and like artists were redrawing that book, like how to draw manga character book. You know, you got like the blue hair and blue eyes thing, and that was totally like my first manga book I bought. I was like, okay, that's kind of weird and kind of funny that everyone else like knows of that book. It was just so popular. So I was thinking about drawing him today, but I might still actually. And it's funny because it was like, I remember when I bought that book, like in 5th or 6th grade, and I was like, I can never draw that well. And like looking at the cover now, I was like, oh, okay, that's not like amazing or anything. Not to like diss it, not to sound mean, but like, you know what I mean? Very weird. Yeah, as I struggle to draw in here, I'm dissing someone's art. Oh yeah, I always used to use them too. I always check them out from the library. Yeah, they're really cool. Yeah, and they, I mean, they were helpful for like a beginner. I mean, but I feel like if I read one of those now, I would just be like, I don't This doesn't help. Like, I would need a very advanced one to feel like it was worth it. What is going on with my ears? I had another image that I kind of prepped that was kind of similar to this. Where's that? Oh, of course his ears are hidden. That's cool. Lil Sam, was an art book, fine as a child, yeah. Yeah, but it's just so fun. Like, that book must have been super popular for so many people to remember it. So their marketing was kind of insane. I don't know how I feel about that ear. It's an ear. That's there's another. I'm trying to like reference my art more for like when like every time I draw a good ear, I need to like save it. Like make an ear board for all my good ears. And so I can just look and be like, hey, that's how I draw a good ear. Good to see. So this is my old thumbnail I did for one of my newer videos. And the sketch was... I thought I drew Silas with a pretty good ear. Let's see, where is it? Where's the sketch? There it is. That's how you draw an ear. That looks way better than mine. A little earbird. Yeah, make an earboard. That's not bad, actually. What did I do? That was way longer. Yeah, that looks more like an ear, though. Split screen. Yeah, there's an artist I follow. What's their name? Haku. They draw Cape of Spirits. It's pretty good. I haven't caught up to it. And they have an asset board. Just like a whole bunch of line art that they reuse. It's just really smart. I remember thinking that book was the most valuable book, lol. Yeah, I mean, I probably thought the same thing, to be honest, when I bought it. I remember thinking, I was like, if I could ever get my art that good, I would be so happy. And only to find out, you'll always think that, even if your art becomes better than theirs. It's a very disheartening statement, but yeah, I guess that's good too. You're always hungry to get better at art. Something like that. This ear's just way longer than that. Oh, that's not connected. Oh, I'm learning. I look at like an actual ear. Yeah, I'm trying to like do this new realistic art style. And believe it or not, it's really hard to draw realistic looking characters in anime style. Who would have thought? But that's the style I've always wanted to have. I've just always been like, I'll do it eventually. No, I need to start doing it now so I can actually get better at it. That looks silly. I don't like that. His ears are just like really big in general. You gotta have ears, man. You gotta hear. Should I just give the character earmuffs? Look how cool he would look with earmuffs, actually. Whoa. That's beautiful. Would it be cheating if you made custom brushes of ears and face shapes? I was planning to do that when I get started, maybe. No, you're a genius. You're an innovator. 100%. That is, I'm gonna steal that. It's a really good idea. I mean, you don't have to make a brush. You can just have an asset, like a just, or even a file. But yeah, I was kind of thinking of doing something like that. Yeah, I want to make more custom brushes. I kind of know how to. I just never learned how to do it properly. But yeah, no, not cheating at all. I don't know if you were like joking when you said that. It's only cheating if like you straight up just trace someone else's artwork. Anything else is pretty much fair game. It makes it easier to draw your comic. Do it. You'll need it. Because at the beginning you're super motivated. And then towards the... I'm going to draw this ear completely different than this one, aren't I? I mean, I guess it's not cheating if it's your own drawing. Yeah, it's not cheating. It's not cheating at all. Oh, tip, I have some acid brushes in acid store. I saw a hand one yesterday. Wow. Might have to look at that. Yeah, I need to look at the acid store a lot more. Yeah. Definitely do that. Yeah, reuse as much acid art as you possibly can. I definitely did not use assets as much as I could, or made already drawn stuff. Yeah, I wanna look at this hand brush. Is it just like, what kind of pose is it in? Just like a regular pose, like a regular hand pose? Yeah, I'm not crazy about this here. This is concept art though, so it can do that. Yeah, technology is pretty great when it comes to digital art. Eventually, you might just be able to think of your comic idea, and like an AI will generate it for you. That would be pretty sweet. I don't know how well it would represent it, create it, but who knows? Maybe it's like an actual one-to-one replication of your brain. And like everyone would make their own comic, and there would be so many comics. It'd be insane. Yeah, I need to use this hand brush for this hand. Because I used the 3D model, and then I like modified it a lot because I didn't like how it looked. Wait, so what's this webcomic story about? So this webcomic story is going to be about it's a future sci-fi and it's going to be about the second war between Mars and Earth. And I know that sounds super boring. Well, not boring, but like a lot of people don't like sci-fis. There's a lot of like, there's like this like new energy they found that makes people special, like super strong, and like can control like this energy, this main source of energy everyone uses. And yeah, that's what it's going to be about. And the main characters and the good guys are actually the Martians, not people on Earth are the bad guys. Spoilers. Well, it's not really a spoiler. It's like chapter 1. But yeah, this is like the story I've been wanting to tell for a while. My original comic, 100 Years Later, was kind of just something I thought of randomly. And I just did it because I wanted to get better at drawing, want to get better at storytelling. And I didn't have a job. So I was like, I have unlimited time to do this. But now that I have a job, a full-time job, the time's a precious commodity. You gotta savor it. Well, what happened first time? Yeah, the first time is first time was 100 Years Later. That's a comic you can read. You can probably check it out in the description. But I did that. Yeah, this is and I've made other small comics too, I guess, but not under like my new username Mitch, which happens to be my name too. It's crazy. It's a very mind-blowing username I thought of there. Just pulled up my ID and I was like, you know what? I like it. I was thinking about making like, I think this channel used to be called Over Mitchy, and I was just like, I didn't like it. It doesn't sound cool. So I was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna draw comics the rest of my life. Might as well just use my real name. But yeah, we're making a new comic. Yeah, he has long fingernails too, or painted fingernails. I recently have been watching Naruto, and I was like, a lot of characters just have painted nails. It's very subtle, but it's cool. I like it. I want my character to have painted fingernails. I feel you about time. When you have full-time work, time is just that more precious. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We love continuity. Oh yeah. Yeah. But since I've kind of been valuing my time a bit more, I decided since I only have so much time, I want to be working on the comic I really want to make, not some other throwaway idea I had. Yeah. Hence new comic. But it sucks because I'm like picturing how I'm gonna. I wrote the first chapter, and I was like, oh my god, it's gonna take me forever to finish the first chapter. Like June. I was like, that's forever from now. I'm like, well, I just want to make it good. So it could be even longer than that. Yeah, I know, right? Like all the Akatsuki's have painted nails. It's pretty cool. I know, and like Pain has painted nails. Oh, it's so sweet. So Nadia had painted nails. That's why I like remember it. Yeah. Oh wait, man, about the first time about the Mars Earth collapse. Like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah. There was a first revolution, the Martian Revolution, where they like seceded, and then that was like 100, or that was like 50 years ago, maybe. In that timeline. I don't know, I haven't like nailed down all the points yet. But yeah, they're like in peacetime at the beginning, and then all war kind of breaks out in the first couple chapters. And yeah, it's gonna be a proper action comic. So when I was writing 100 Years Later, I have it tagged as fantasy action, and it's definitely fantasy. But there's like no action. Like I was planning for there to be action. I just forgot to write it in or do it. So I plan to actually have action scenes this time, which will be fun in theory, but I'm sure once I start drawing them, I will understand why a lot of people do not like drawing action scenes. So I'm looking forward to seeing how much I hate drawing action scenes, even though this isn't going to be an action comic. That nail looks kind of weird. Carlos says, how do you draw or storyboard a fight scene? I haven't storyboarded it yet. I don't know if I do storyboard. I used to. I don't know if I'm going to anymore. But I write them. I just kind of like imagine them in my head. And then I kind of write down what I'm going to do that panel. That's what I've been doing lately. Other people probably need to like write them and draw them down. Well, in fairness, Silas dropkicked that goon in one episode. That counts. Yeah, I mean, I guess. But I think I originally planned that to be an actual fight scene. So I kind of skimped out on that one. Action scenes are hard. I envy shonen mangaka. I don't think envy is the right word because they probably don't like doing it either. They probably you should. I mean, some of them are probably just really good at it. But I don't know. Maybe action scenes are just hard for everyone. I haven't really drawn like proper ones, and the couple ones I've done, the first one I hated it. It sucked. But yeah, like when I do like that dropkick scene, and then there was like this other part, I was like, that's kind of fun. I don't have to worry about like the dialogue. You just have to just draw shaky lines, motion blur, and call it a day. But to make a good one, you gotta do a little more than that, I guess. But yes, I even, especially as I was rewatching Bakuman too. In Japan, if you're an aspiring mangaka, you can just go to Shueisha or whatever they're called, the people who, publish all these magazines, and then they'll just have an editor, and they'll just tell you what's good or bad about it, and they'll work with you and try to get you serialized. It's like there's no equivalent to that, like online or in America. So I don't. That's what I'm jealous of for sure. What's your least favorite thing to draw? I don't know. Good question though. I feel like I haven't drawn enough different stuff to have something that I don't like drawing. Probably big group shots, big establishing scenes. I don't like doing, even though I know they're pretty necessary. In like chapter 4, I think it was, of 100 Years Later, he's going to like this party, and so I draw this establishing scene where it's like this big ballroom. That took me a lot longer, and a lot longer than I initially planned, and I had to like draw all the characters standing around. I didn't really care for that, so probably that. I have this app called Storyboarder. It is good if you want to be an animator. Okay, I'll look at that. Yeah, there was this other app I used on my tablet I liked that was kind of good for like storyboarding and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. I think some people storyboarding is good. I don't really like doing it anymore. I like just writing a script, kind of just picturing it in my head and then going from there. I don't know. I probably should do storyboards, so I can kind of figure out the scene a little bit better before I start drawing it. Let's see how bad we mess up this other eye here. That wasn't bad. Oh, yeah, it was. Were his eyes that big in the original sketch? Yeah. Oh, looks a little better. Yeah, his eyes are uneven too, but oh well. Have you given One Piece a chance? Of course I have. I know there's a lot of people that I've been reading manga and anime, not to like sound like old or a hipster. But yeah, I got into it with Naruto like in the 6th grade, like really hardcore. I think I read, like looking back at it now, I think I actually watched a lot of stuff like on 4Kids TV without like realizing. And yeah, Pokemon. I watched Pokemon without realizing it was anime. But yeah, Naruto really got me into everything else. That's kind of all I did as a kid. But yeah, I haven't read any of the newer chapters of One Piece. I like to like not read everything, and then like wait a couple weeks and then like bulk read. I find it way more enjoyable that way. I haven't watched the anime in a while. But yeah, every time I like rewatch it and stuff, I always just like, oh, it's so good. It's definitely deserving of being #1 for like everything. Well, I guess Kimetsu no Yaiba is now #1, but still. But yeah, it's really good. Big fan. Yeah, I definitely remember my my One Piece phase where I like really got into it and read all of it. It took a while. One Piece is the longest anime I've ever seen. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I didn't watch it all. I didn't watch all the anime, so I don't know what the longest anime I ever watched is. I don't think there's really any, have you tried using symmetry rule that might help you with the eyes giving you problems? Yeah, I knew that's a thing. I just never, like, bothered to look it up. I need to know how to do that. Yeah, because Chris's videos, they do it all the time, and I'm just like, why don't I ever do that? And then I just forget. I just think that. Yeah, I definitely need to start using that more. But yeah, that would definitely make my art look a lot cleaner. No longer than Saze-san? Lol. What's that? Is that like a 4-comic comic? The latest chapters have been amazing. Yeah, I've been seeing some like memes and stuff. And it's always trending. Like the newest chapter is always trending. So yeah, I need to catch up soon. I know Law's been in it a lot. Law is my favorite character by like 100%. So I definitely need to get back into. What is Saze-san? Do I probably something like I know of. I have never heard of this. What? Oh, it's like oh, okay. That's weird. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Yeah, it came out in 46. Yeah, that's super long. Wow. There's a lot of stuff to read and watch. Very little time. Alright, I think we got most thinking down. I don't know how I feel about his tooth being like that. It looks kind of weird now that I think about it. Yeah, I recently started trying to draw mouths more. I think it makes your characters look way cooler, way more expressive. It's like a gag manga anime of sort. Yeah, it looks like it. Does it have short episodes? Yep. Music. My equalizer's going up and down. That's weird. Whole 24-minute episodes. Jeez, and it's really still that long? Yeah, the eyes are definitely wonky. Oh well. Use my good old friend Mesh transformation here. See if we can salvage. I don't really like using this on like line art, but I think that looks a little bit better. Yeah. Yeah. Good enough. All right, some coloring. Where's my mouse? There it is. Right. I did another concept art of him with like really long hair. Let's see if we can play that. Grab those colors. Let's see, concept 1. Yeah, there's a reference I used. Anyone recognize that smile? It's what we were just talking about. It's like an ace smile. Yeah, I've been using references a lot more. It's definitely been helping. So that for... Nope. Someone forgot his sleeve. So we're gonna flat him and do those colors. On one of my latest videos, not my latest video, on an old video. No, it was my last stream VOD. Someone commented about how to do quick shell shading. You know, with like you get like a blue or a red, and then use multiply overlay. And I actually did that for the first chapter of my comic 100 years later, my old comic. I didn't like how it looked. I know some people do that, and they can probably just, I don't know if I'm like missing something. I don't know how some people make it better looking. I just don't like how it looks sometimes. So I use different colors. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. I think it looks better, but it's weird. There's so many different types of ways to do things. Yeah, I would like to get better at learning how to do like skin shading and stuff like that. I watched a video on how to do it. A couple different with Clip Studio. And it looks really good. It's just, it takes a while, which you probably shouldn't do. Yeah, same. I used to do that, but I didn't like the way the colors looked on certain colors. Yeah, like I think it looks fine, like on skin tones, some skin tones. But you know, I don't. I don't know how I feel about it. Oh, Strawberry. Hey, Mitch. I decided to pop in real quick. I have a question. Will you ever go back to finishing 100 Years Later after you complete your new series? Maybe. At the rate this will go, this will probably take me like 5 or 6 years to finish if I keep going at it. And who knows? By then I might have like a completely different new comic idea. Probably. But yeah, I don't know. I always thought about that because I did have a big world plan for 100 Years Later. So I don't know if I would ever want to go. I would go back to it. But yeah, I might. Thanks for stopping by, Strawberry. Nice to see you. Strawberry makes me some awesome fan art I'm going to show here in a second. Today, I put it on my fan art board. Wow, that was the wrong tool. I like the light grayish purple when I do it that way. Okay, I'll have to try that. Yeah, I always use like this weird blue. So I'll have to check it out. I understand. It was getting really good. Yeah, the newest chapter was stuff was popping off. But yeah, people. I was getting busy. I want to do other stuff. Where is the fan art? Look at it! He's beautiful. He looks so cool. Just like the curves. It's great. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna make a whole video. I got another one the other day too. So I got like 6 or 7 on my board. I made a board of all my fan arts to motivate me. It's pretty cool. But yeah, look at that. Really, really cool. It's so different from all like the Webtoon stuff. Busy says hello. Hello, how's it going? Robert, completely understandable. Yeah, I think yeah, Magnetic Salt likes it. Yeah. Yes, but yeah, thank you, Strawberry. Look at that. Check out her comic, My Magic Eye. Yay, so happy you like it. Yes, of course I do. Looks so good. It's very, very excited when I saw that this morning. Yeah, we'll actually be we'll be drawing a fan art of the Chainsaw Maniacs comic. Let's say I finish this character up. Fan art's cool. Fan art is fun. Do some good old Tokyo Ghoul eyes. The main character's even got gray hair. Totally ripping off Tokyo Ghoul. Kind of weird, but we'll see. Yeah, we can do it. He's got purple eyes as well. He's got purple eyes and silver hair, and my last MC had purple eyes and silver hair. So it may seem like I'm copying, but I actually made this protagonist first, and then I made the protagonist for 100 Years Later. So he copied that. This is the OG. Nothing wrong with having your protagonist have the same color hair and eyes. Lots of Japanese people do that. They all have black hair. We have Kaneki at home. Yeah. Yeah, major Kaneki vibes. Ooh, I really like the dark eyes. Also, remind. Yeah, Ichigo. I forgot that he had black eyes. Yeah, that's cool. That's what I'm getting inspired by. Yeah. Yeah. That's like the only there's probably something else. Oh, Edo Tensei people have like black guys like this too in Naruto. It's kind of almost underused. That's what I was about to say. It's cool. It's mysterious. Are they related in any way? They are not. I gotta be careful when I say that, though. They're not related. They are in the same world, though. That's kind of a spoiler, but I was originally planning for Silas to show up in 100 Years Later, or in this comic, but I don't know how I feel about that yet. But yeah, the gray hair, purple eyes palette, I really like, so we're kind of going with it. Oh yeah, Strawberry has not seen Naruto. When I interviewed her, she did not watch Naruto. And I haven't watched all of her newer video yet, where she was talking about how she watched Toonami with Sailor Moon and DBZ. It's like, you just missed Naruto. That's like also where I watched Naruto. Yeah, it's you don't even have to watch it. You just need to read it at least, because there's a lot of fillers. Yeah, it's a classic. That's the classic. Yeah, everyone's turning on. Everyone come at her. You don't have to watch anything. You can do whatever you want, but you should watch Naruto. You're gonna be like at a convention one day, Strawberry. Once we can actually go to those things, and you'll just be like, "Yo, I haven't watched Naruto," and everyone should be just stop what they're doing and like look at you. Like some old lady will pass out. Yeah, I would suggest at least read the manga. I mean, the anime's good. That's what I've watched first, but the manga's very good. I like it. And you can read it pretty fast. Silas and the new MC are gonna be like Spider-Man meme where they point at each other. I was gonna make one of those. I was gonna say like how he stole his palette, or he stole his idea, or he stole his look, but really Silas stole his look. So yeah. Well, I'm like committed now, so if I ever make any other new comics, they have to have silver hair and purple eyes. So I'm committed to the look. Yeah, that's funny. I'll definitely do that. That'll be funny. But yeah, I'm stop doing 100 Years Later, but I think like I'm gonna turn Silas into my like mascot for the channel, because I like how I drew him. He's very like easy to draw. Except this, like, not like this dude. This dude. Ugh. If I'm gonna do this every panel with his hair like that, it's gonna be hard, but it'll look way cooler. But yeah, I'm probably gonna make him like the mascot of my channel, so I'm gonna do more art of him. But yeah, if you guys didn't see this is like my BRB screen. Well, this one is actually. A little short animation I did in Clip Studio. But yeah, it's just Silas chilling, looking at you. I didn't do any shading because I like merged all the lines together before I did shading, and I was like, oh well, it's too late now. Can't turn back. So. And then for, if I was going to make this concept art right, this is a kind of, like idea for their uniforms. I don't know how I feel about it. Oh, Nightbox working. Sorry, Strawberry. What happened? Wow, they nightbotted you like crazy. They timed you out. Watch out, Strawberry. They're coming for you. It's good to see Nightbox working. Might have to fix that though. Don't want to feel like anyone can just cap here. How do I fix that? I don't know. Alright, you're back. You're off the naughty list. They like just deleted all your messages too. That's really weird. I feel like you can use caps. I don't. This isn't like a cap-free zone. Might have to change that. Yeah, I enabled Nightbot. Because I want to do like have like something that tell me to drink water. I forgot. I need to drink water. Yeah, it's good to see it worked. Spam protection. Excessive caps enabled. We can disable that. Because there's emotes, disable, links. No, you can put links. Excessive symbols. Just yeah, you just can't say racial slurs or anything too excessive, you know, just like real life. So, but you can use caps now, so that's pretty cool. Try to use caps. Someone try to use caps. I dare you. I can probably use caps. I'm in charge. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this outfit, this uniform. Because every character's gonna have to wear it. And I was thinking with this like little fold thing here, it would yeet. Caps are back. I don't know if you have to like save anything. Yeah. I don't know if the commands work either. But we'll see. Yeah. Yeah, I want to look more into the Nightbot. I didn't know Nightbot was I didn't know Nightbot worked for YouTube streams. So I'm actually going to add something real quick. Make that like the uniform. But yeah, I want to like look into Nightbot more to see if I can do anything cool. Yeah, I'm not streaming to YouTube. The last time I did Restream, this program that streams to both. But like no one was watching me on YouTube or on Twitch because that's understandable. Because like I just made a Twitch account the other day. So I was like, I don't really need to stream to both. So I'm only streaming to YouTube. That's why it's in glorious 60 FPS. I think. Did I? Yeah, it's in 60 FPS. But I enabled Nightbot, so I need to look into that. I need to have like a timer that tells me every like 30 minutes to go get a drink of water. Maybe more. Like every like 20 minutes, drink water. So, but yeah, this is like their uniform. I don't know how if I like it enough yet to kind of cement it in. Only a couple of characters were in the first chapter. I want to make them look cool. Who does? Who doesn't want to make cool stuff? So yeah, I might make a couple other iterations of it. Gotta look at some other stuff. Some other inspirations. I gotta go. I have dinner later. Have a good night, everybody. See you, Strawberry. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the fan art. Have a nice dinner. Can't wait to see the new series. Yeah, I can't wait to put it out. It's gonna be a while, but I hope to make it really, really cool looking. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, if you haven't checked out Strawberry's channel, check it out. I'll leave a link here in a second. She's got some good videos. So if you ever, there's always a good video to watch while you're drawing. That's what I try to do. I did a whole interview with her. Where is it? I just listened to it the other day. I'll put it in chat. And has links to our channels and stuff too. You're not gonna get that for a while because I think the latency is a little high lately. I don't know why. Yeah, my internet's just being weird, I guess. I don't know, I'll figure it out one day. But yeah, we got the bass down. Yeah, I love watching videos in the background while I'm drawing. I actually have a playlist for those videos too. Yeah, I made one a while back. I just haven't like updated because I always just have enough in my my subscription feed now to where I don't. But yeah, I need to start doing that again. Yeah, I like finding like a bigger one too. Like you'll just find like a random bigger one. And I'll have like a whole backload of videos, and you're just like, oh my god, I have enough to draw for like a week. Yeah, that's what happened when I found what's their channel called? Bones in My Gray, I think it's called, maybe? I can't remember. Yeah, all their videos are good. They stream a lot too. But yeah, the Webtoon webcomic YouTube scene's kind of blowing up lately. We're getting bigger. Which is cool to see. Cool to be part of. And I implore anyone else, if they're interested in joining, to go ahead and join and make their own videos, because everyone's got their own opinions on what stuff to say. It's cool to hear that. It can be very scary at first, but it's very chill once you start doing it. What? That's the last subtool. McCain Gray, yeah. One of them's name is Bones, though. That's like their nickname, though, right? That's what I'm remembering. I started watching videos while I draw recently, and it's got like, it definitely is. It definitely helps, I think. Oh my god, I love that channel. They actually got me making comics. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, their channel's really good. Their newest comic on Webtoons, I can't remember what it's called. I haven't read it in a while. I read it when I like first found about them. It was pretty good. They have a lot of comics. They've been making comics for a while. But yeah, they're really good. Yeah, the writing ones are insanely good. Super insightful. Like that's like the kind of content I wish to eventually make. It's just I don't have the experience they do to back it up. Oh boy. I say it's like he's got a scar now. It's canon. I was actually, that's kind of funny because I was originally planning this character to have a scar right there. But yeah, writing videos. They have one about like hard and soft magic systems that's really good. I think that was like the first video I saw of theirs. Really good stuff. Yeah, I need to watch some of their newer stuff. Yeah, I've mostly just been well, I've been busy, so I've had less time. But mostly I've just been watching the Webtoon T Cruise videos lately, and that's been enough, and occasional Chris videos. So I've noticed a lot, especially like in anime, a lot of they have like these like thin lines like that on their faces. I don't know how I feel about that. It looks kind of weird to me. That one's too thick. I'm gonna try it. I don't like it. Yeah. I watched all those writing videos twice in quarantine. Yeah, they're good videos. I need to rewatch them. Yeah, because I mean, there's a lot of videos talking about. It's weird. There's no hair there, right? There's a lot of Webtoon videos talking about kind of like the art and talking about how to motivate yourself to draw, which is definitely good to have. I have a lot of those on my channel. So I'm not saying I'm not guilty of doing that. But yeah, their channel is definitely a lot more varied. And you know, they definitely have the knowledge to back it up. Because it feels like I don't have the experience necessary to make a video like that. Like I would definitely want to write more of my comic before I could feel confident giving out advice. So I don't think I have like this whole writing thing down. I have all the ideas in my head. I have plot points figured out, and I think that's the easy part. I think the hardest part, well, I guess it depends on who you are and where you're at, and I don't know, some stuff comes easier to some people. But the hardest part for me is like writing dialogue that's not like clunky and weird, because I'm an introvert, probably. But you would think with all the comics I read, I would be able to write good dialogue, but no, it's weird for me. It's hard for me. So yeah, they have videos on how to draw or how to write better dialogue. So those definitely help. I need to find another YouTuber who does similar videos. Let's see how that is. It's a little too feng shui. What did I have originally? Yeah, I like that. Yeah, there was a trend that again, Chris, yeah, not the Hazel. I always can't. I can't never pronounce her name. Haku, who does Cape of Spirits. I follow them on Twitter. Wrong. This tool. There we go. Jeez. They were saying, what would you like to see in a Webtoon kind of class? You know, and that kind of blew up. A lot of people were kind of chiming in on stuff like that. And what that got me thinking is, first off, how awesome would that be if like like someone who was a professional Webtoon creator made a video on like everything about making Webtoons? Because there's not really a lot of resources of people who are successful at it. There's a lot of amateur ones. I make amateur ones. But to see a professional one would be amazing. Hey, Q Nicky! Q Nicky is a local celebrity in the YouTube community. They comment on everyone's videos, and it is so appreciated. Same with Strawberry. I always see their comments. It's so cool. That's what it kind of shows how small the community, the Webtoon community is. Like the YouTube Webtoon Canvas community is. Because you see all these same people commenting. So it's really cool to see. But yeah, if there was like, I don't even know who would do it. I don't know who I would want to do it either. But yeah, if someone made like a class on like how to make Webtoons, like professionally, I would pay some money for that. I am lol. I guess I get around. Yeah. No, I always just, I don't know. Like you have, I always, your name and like your icon are just very recognizable. So I just always, I've seen that you've commented on my videos. So it's like, I always just recognize you. Let's go. Yeah. 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 And Strawberry's like that too. Yeah, I saw her before I like knew her. I would always see her comment on stuff too. Always looking around for more Webtoon Canvas YouTubers. You can never have enough. Me, yeah. Are you on? We'll check you out. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot. They're popping up. I like it. You're a YouTuber. You know, I don't see much Webtoon comics or Webtoon content. You got more subs than me, dude. Yes, I look for new Webtoon channels daily. Yeah. The newest one I found, that has been really helpful because they're their comic's pretty popular and pretty good. Oh, Q Nicky's got one too. Let's check that out. I was looking at Shin Master. Oh, Q Nicky. Why? I don't know why I've never thought to check yours out. Yeah, I'm we're gonna check that out after the stream. Nice. You're working on your second comic. Did you finish your first comic? Or did you abandon it like me? You got Instagram too. Very cool stuff. The YouTuber I found, her name is, and I remember, I think she did an interview with Shella, maybe not. But she commented on, I've been watching her for like a couple of weeks. And then she commented on one of my videos. And I was like, oh my god. It's ND Burn. Yeah, she only's got 72 subs, which is really low for the kind of content she puts out. Because her comic is pretty big. It's got like 2,000 subs, I think. Thank you. My first comic was a tiny 16-page comic. That's still a comic. Good job. That's more than a lot of people. kudos to you. But yeah, more and more videos are popping up. It's good to see. Let's get back to drawing. I'll stare at my computer later. But before we do that, I'm gonna grab some more water and go to the bathroom real quick so we can do this much longer. Andy Byrne is super neat and makes good content for real. Yeah, definitely. Really good channel too. But yeah, we're gonna have to check out Cute Nikki's channel tonight. Excited. Do some other stuff while I'm drawing. I'll be right back. Wow, I see how it is. You guys are super active when I'm not here. I got a whole bunch to read. Too ambitious, lol. Yeah, you can definitely do that sometimes. No video, but I stream on Twitch sometimes. I might have to catch you there. How do you pronounce your name? It's like Dinjin, like a genie master. Jessica F. Is that Jessica Fry from last videos? I make comic no art. Good luck on your comic, Olivia. Brother, comic has sub 200 pages. That is a lot. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, you'll hopefully figure it out. Wish everyone luck and success here. Yeah, if you do enough pages, you'll become an expert. Yeah, if you put your 10,000 hours in. You never know how much work a comic is until you start one. That is for definite, sure. Yeah, comics are a long journey. From real makes you appreciate comics more. It does. Yeah. Yeah, yes, it is me. Yeah, hey Jessica, how's it going? Rennie was here a while back too. They were here like at the very beginning. They might just be lurking. They might be working hard, which is a good thing. But yeah, it's cool to see people back from last stream. Let's switch back to this. Um, if you are drawing right now, please make sure you're drinking some water. Water is good. Make sure you stretch. That's what I did. I feel great. I've been streaming for almost 2 hours. I probably should have done it sooner, but oh well. That was loud. That sounded good. Back to drawing. My grandchildren never visit me. Yeah, I know. Yeah, and Mochiness and Magnetic probably still are here. I just realized your BRB animation looks sick. Thank you. Yeah, I spent some time on that a couple days ago. It was pretty cool. Do you have a stream schedule? When can I catch these streams, or just whenever? It's gonna be every Friday. Yeah, I would like to somehow make it so it's like it's obvious, the schedule. But yeah, it'll be every Friday. Yeah, there's Magnetic. Or were you talking about? You're talking about Jin. When does Jin stream? I want to see Jin stream too. Do you have a schedule, Jin? Or how do you pronounce your name? Yeah, there's Magnetic. Yeah, there's not many people who stream on like Twitch about making comics, other than Grave now. So maybe that might be a new scene. The webcomic streaming scene. Very experimental. It's very cutting edge. Pioneers. I'll stop. Yes, you. How do you... DGGI... Jin... it looks like Jin Master to me. And also, when do you stream? Oh. Do you stream like making your comics, or you just stream like games and stuff? Amy. Might have to check you out. Yeah, I'm always looking on Twitch for comic streams, even though I don't know how Twitch works. Not super easy to find new people there. Yeah. Don't really have a schedule though, lol. Yeah. It's understandable. Just stream whenever you want. No pressure. But yeah, the first stream last week, I did the thing where I streamed to both, and no one watched me. I think I had one person watch me on Twitch, and I was like, oh, people are finding me on Twitch. Maybe I should do it. And it was just someone who like found me on YouTube. So I was like, oh, okay. So there's no point. And the thing with Twitch streaming, if you're not like affiliated, people have to watch you in the whatever resolution you set. Like they can't downscale it. So if someone has bad internet, they can't really watch it very well. But with YouTube, you can kind of make it look a little bit. I can do higher settings, and it'll downscale or go to auto on someone's internet if it's not as good. I've been caught red-handed. I'm listening while trying to finish work things. Oh, you're fine. You're the one still at work, right? You're fine. Don't worry about it. Get your work done. It's funny. But yeah, nice to see all the familiar faces from last time. Maybe we'll even catch Ben from all the way in Japan later in the day. I stream my comic fan art and play Smash Bros too. Nice. I have not played Smash Bros in a really long time. It's definitely like a party thing. Whenever time I hang out with my cousin, we always just play Smash Brothers. Yeah, it's hard to get found. Yeah, I don't know. Like there used to be some sort of algorithm. But now it's just the best way to stream on Twitch is that you already have an audience, or you already have people who would watch you, and then you just tell them to go on Twitch, from what I hear. So, oh, I know about the quality stuff on Twitch. Yeah, yeah. So if I wanted to do like 1080p, 60 FPS that I'm doing now, and some person's internet wasn't fast enough to handle it, it would just buffer like crazy. So yeah. But not here on YouTube. YouTube will just do auto, to be nice. I post a lot in Discords, whatever, which helped a bit. I average 5 viewers, so I'm basically fan. You basically are. 5 viewers is a lot more than most people, to be honest. I know you said that like a joke, but most people can't even get 5 viewers, like unprompted. Yeah, the content creation world is a hard place. It gets harder every day because more and more people get into it every day, and not many people quit because it's fun. How'd you get started streaming? I want to try streaming, but I don't know the first thing about it. So for me, I don't know about Jin over there. I don't know how they got started streaming. But for me, I actually streamed. So many streamers in chat. So cool. It is cool. I like talking to people. I'm sure other people like talking to people too. But yeah, I streamed. I used to have a Minecraft YouTube channel that I did with my brother, like when I was in college. Like when it first came out. And I streamed to Twitch a little bit, and back then it was a lot harder. Not like to find people found you pretty easily, but like to set it all up. So that's what I streamed. But then I kind of stopped because I didn't really like it. So I haven't streamed it forever. And then I was like, you know what would be cool to like stream on YouTube, talk to people who make comics. That'd be fun. So that's what I'm gonna start doing every Friday. I was kind of thinking this the other day though too. I do want to keep streaming, and I do want to keep making YouTube videos. It's like an art party. It is kind of like an art party. It's kind of just like everyone gets in like a call, and we just kind of hang out, and everyone just kind of draws, and we just kind of talk about that. We should do that sometime though. That'd be kind of fun. Like get on Discord or something. Yeah, like there should be like a YouTube Webtoon Canvas community Discord. We should get someone bigger to make that. There might already be one. But yeah, what I was thinking about the other day is it's good to make these videos. I like making these videos. The issue now is like the YouTube algorithm makes it so is everyone drawing? I'm doing my learn. Everyone should be drawing. No one should be watching the stream. Everyone better be drawing. You can watch the stream, I guess, but it sounded very mean. I'll try to tone it down. I would assume probably everyone's drawing. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask if you had a Discord server. Lol. Yeah, I don't know. Cause here's the thing I was gonna try to say too. I don't know. I might make one. So I made my newest video. I was talking about the quality versus the quantity of my comic. I just joined Walter's Discord. Yeah, the Illustrati. That's a really good Discord. Yeah, so I feel like there's no need to make another one. I'm just not really active. Everyone should be drawing sweats nervously. Yeah, you don't have to draw. You can just hang out. That's fine too. I'll allow it, I guess. Yeah, you can do whatever you want. I'm not your boss. If you just want to hang out, listen to some dope music, and listen to some crazy dude talk about drawing, that's fine too. But yeah, what was I say? I was thinking about, there's some days where it feels like I spend more time watching videos like this and making videos like this than I do actually like working on my comic. Lol, I didn't mean to call you out. Yeah. Yeah, just cause narking on Q Nikki. Well, I mean, she told me herself, but she got yelled at in the class. Glad I got permission to slack off. Yes, we'll allow it. But yeah, there's some days it feels like I spend more time talking about making comics than I actually make comics. Which probably isn't a good thing, right? So I don't know how I'm gonna address it, but it's just so fun. I don't know what to do. I mean, it's a hobby, so it's like, do what I like doing. So I guess, like, if I ever become professional, or if I have a serious chance of becoming professional, then I'll have to tone it down a bit. I read myself out. Yeah, you definitely read yourself out. Yeah, I think if you ever get to a point where you think you could become a professional at doing this, you might have to be like, okay, maybe I have to tone it down on watching these YouTube videos. Well, not watching, because you usually draw while you're watching them, but like, I don't know, it's weird. Like when I'm making them, it's like, okay, I don't know. And it would definitely be weird. Not my channel, maybe my channel eventually. The struggle, lol, yeah, the struggle. It's a balance, it's a balancing act. Yeah, maybe not my channel, but maybe eventually. But like bigger channels like this, like Rochelle's and Chris's, there's a big community out there who likes stuff like this, and you can make a decent amount of money making videos like this. So what if there's a certain point they make enough money to like actually live off that? What would they do? Would they just keep making chapters for no money and then talk about that? That'd be kind of weird. How do you organize your comic strips and pages? I haven't heard a lot about how people keep their stuff organized. So I talked about this last stream. So sorry, Jessica Magnetic Emotionist, if this sounds too familiar. But I'll go over it again real quick. I'd love to be professional, but at the same time, it's too much pressure. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I know a lot of people, you know, they necessarily don't want to be a professional. They just kind of do it for fun. And, you know, that's how I started. But I do want to eventually want to get at least at a professional level. At the rate I'm going, it's sooner than later, I think, because I would never been able to draw something like this, like, even like 3 or 4 months ago. It's not great, but like, it's pretty close. So my comics. I'll show the comic I was working on last week. Oh, I also got another fan art the other day. It's so cool. I love when people who are better at art draw me fan art. That sounded sarcastic. I'm not being sarcastic. It's so cool. I like seeing my characters in like cooler detail. So let's grab so this was a short comic I did for the 9gag X Webtoon contest. Welcome to the 2021 staring contest. Tonight we did bring you a real better. You can read it later. But it's short, 6-panel staring contest, funny, whatever. Comic. So how I sort them is I use this thing called so basically I make a really long canvas, right? And with EX you can do multiple pages, but this only had 1 page. All my panels are right in here, And how my panels are saved is they're actually the straight up just .clip files. So if I actually open up panel 1 here, this is just panel 1, all in its own file. It's like 2400 by 17, whatever. It's a weird resolution or dimensions. So then I draw everything in here, all the different, whatevers are in there. There's a lot for this one because of the background and stuff. But then to get it in here, say it's not in here, you do file, import, and then create file object. And then you open up, if I can find it, the panel. So it'd be like this panel, and then it gets set to the middle because it's crazy like that. But there it is. And then I just move it, and then I'll sometimes make it bigger or smaller, and then give it an outline effect. So move it like that, and then you give it a border. You give the whole folder border effect. I think that's what I did. Yeah, something like that. Oh, I haven't seen anyone do this before. Yeah, I really like doing it. I used to do it with like the frame tool built into Clip Studio. So it'd be like something like that. But I don't know. I liked it better like this to kind of. Did not know you can clip files like that. Yeah, I didn't know it was a feature until probably last year. Like I always kind of figured there was something like it, but yeah, it's definitely how I prefer to make comics, and it definitely helped out when I had a worse computer, by not having a huge file open all the time. So yeah, that's how I do it. Have you made videos on this, like your process with panels? This is good content. Yeah, I did. I did a while back. I can't remember exactly when. It wasn't super in detail. It was kind of like one of those videos I just like I knew people wanted to see. And I made it. I think it's just called like how I made my webcomic or something. But yeah, something like that. It should be on my channel somewhere. But it was kind of just one of those videos I kind of just put together. Yeah, because I do know those videos do quite well here on the YouTubes. So I might make a more detailed one later. But yeah, everyone's got their own process. No one's right or wrong. There's a lot of different ways you can do different things, and then oh wait, I watched that one. I guess it's time for or do what you're watching. Yeah, you might have just forgotten. It was a while. It was back in, it was like early February, maybe. It was like 2 months ago. It's like forever ago in the internet age. Yeah, and it was like later in the video. I was planning on just making a whole video up just about that feature because I feel like a lot of people do not use that feature. I actually found it in an animation tutorial for Clip Studio. So I think that's why a lot of people don't use it. It's super useful in animation too. I don't animate much at all. I just did the other day for the BRB screen and then getting the starting soon screen. But yeah. And I think it's good for most comics. I think the only issue you would have is with action comics like mine, where you have to. A lot of action comics will make panels that are like slanted, like to make it look more dynamic looking. So yeah, I need to figure out how to kind of make those panels, but do it as well. My memory stops at 1 month ago. I don't remember nothing. Yeah, same way. I barely remember what I did today. So to, it's on the base layer, right? But yeah. Yeah, stuff just, only like stuff that's like super like amazing, like memes and stuff like that. Not memes, but like videos like on YouTube, are the ones that'll stick around, and then get recommended to you like 2 or 3 years from now. The rest just, it'll disappear, never to be seen again. But yeah, I'm probably gonna make a video on this too. YouTube is weird. Because for a lot of reasons. You know, I kind of started making this channel on a whim. Like, I just uploaded a video and it seemed to do well. So I was like, yeah, I can make more videos about me making comics and stuff. But yeah, and then just YouTube's like, hey, do you just want me to keep recommending videos? I was like, yeah. And then I like stopped for like a month because I got that new job or whatever. And YouTube did not like that. YouTube did not like me stop uploading. So then it stopped recommending my videos. So yeah, people call it the YouTube treadmill. Like, you just have to keep putting content out, especially with this newer algorithm. It used to be a lot worse, I hear, you know, with the whole gaming stuff, where you had to like upload like once a day. And it's getting better, but still, like, you have to upload at least once a week. Which kind of sucks. Because, like, there's some weeks I'm like, I don't have anything. Yeah, I got recommended this stream somehow. Well, good. It's working then. But yeah, it's slowly coming back. But there was a point right around the time, like in February. Never heard of you before. Yeah, thanks. Well, now you heard of me now. I recently made a comic, about 7 chapters of it. And I dropped it. I'm working on a new comic now, because I don't have much free time. And I have a lot of other videos about stuff like that, if you're interested. Thanks for joining in. Thanks for YouTube to recommend you to stop by. Glad to be here. Oh, I'm glad you're here. Hope you're having fun. Hope you're enjoying me watch this Kaneki ripoff. But yeah, so I uploaded for like all of January. I uploaded pretty consistently, and like YouTube was just like, yes, feed me, give me those. We'll recommend you to everyone on the face of the planet. And my channel popped off a bit, and then I stopped because, you know, life gets real, and like YouTube's like, okay, you gotta upload every week, dude. What are you doing? Yeah, it's just really weird. But yeah, that's how you, if you are looking to make a YouTube channel about webcomic stuff, it may seem hard at first. But yeah, just keep at it, and if you just keep making clickbaity Webtoon videos, you'll eventually just keep getting recommended to everyone, because there's not many of us. So if you are interested in it, get in while it's hot. The only downside, as I don't know if I got to say it, is just there are some times where it feels like I spend more time making these videos than I do actually working on my comic, which is not good. I need to work on my comic more. I need to draw more. And then I can talk about it. More stuff. But, oh well. I have no idea what to do with the algorithm. Yeah, I stare at analytics a lot more than I should. So, Gap the Market, I see you. Yeah, there's definitely an algorithm, and there's definitely the Webtoon Canvas YouTube community is super niche right now. So if you just tag it right, and make it somewhat clickbaity and have somewhat decent art, you will get viewed. So that's what you gotta do. If only I could understand the Webtoon algorithm. Unfortunately, there isn't one. With the Webtoon algorithm right now, the way I see it is it's humans. It's the staff. And I think ND Byrne made a video about this, talking about it and what she thinks it is. But it seems to be if they'll look at your chapters, they look at everything. I mean, I don't know if they look at everything, but they look at stuff that looks good. And they'll read the first couple chapters. Some of my videos popped off for no reason. I haven't been able to figure it out. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's just yeah, you gotta figure it out and then kind of capitalize. I had one video I made, not about Webtoons, but just about Vroid. It's like this 3D modeling software. That's like half my channel views just from that, and I have like 100 subs just from that. I don't think Webtoon has no. Yeah, that's my issue with it, is they don't have one. It's, you know, it's just people. It's the Canvas crew. I thank them for what they do. Seaweed says, hey, a new face. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. What's good? I don't know. Music's pretty good. That's what's good. That's what's up. The shading's not so good. But the music and the people here are good. So that's what's good. The algorithm I've seen is the comic that get recommended under 1,000 series with more than 1K readers. Yeah. So I think right now, with there being no algorithm, the best way to get your comic seen and promoted on like Spotlight and stuff like that is to just make a really good comic. I know that might sound obvious, but it might not be. So I think I didn't really like my first couple chapters of 100 Years Later. So I kind of said, you know, if I ever wanted to get like featured on Spotlight, I would need something that's a little bit more intense. So I think I want to do that. One thing Webtoon is literally don't know where Fresh Selections is. Yeah, I don't know how that works either. Shading looks sick so far. Thank you. I'm getting better. I used to suck at shading hands, and now they look somewhat okay. But yeah, this comic's gonna be hard. It's in space. They're in a spaceship majority of the time, and they are gonna be fighting in space a lot of the time. So the shading's definitely gonna have to be interesting, because they're not gonna always be in direct sunlight, or they might always be in direct sunlight. So I'm gonna have to be very creative on how I do that. Why don't you use color select to make your shading easier? I do use color select. Oh, I do that. Yeah, I'm erasing right here. I'm doing that because this is a different. This is a different layer. This is my base layer. So if I color out the lines like that, I erase it, because what I do is with my shade layer, after I'm done, I do a Gaussian blur. Because the trick I learned is if something doesn't look good, if you Gaussian blur it enough, it'll look good. That's the key to making good art. And my windows are messed up, so I can't actually see the Gaussian blur thing. Oh well. Yeah, that's why I do that. But yeah, I do need to get a better streamline for some stuff, and I don't know if that's the best way to do it. True Gaussian blur is golly, yeah. Gaussian blur is it's amazing. Use it on everything. I probably use it too much. Well, blur is the best, yes. Blur is God. Blur is your God. Someone can make a whole chapter about that. No, like the selection tool that goes based off colors, and select the color of your hand. So that's when your shading hand, it doesn't get cut off or something. Then deselect. I still don't know what you mean. The magic wand tool. Yeah, like this. Like that tool, and then do that, and then do fill. Is that what you mean? Like that? I use like just this lasso fill. I find that way easier. I don't know. You could probably use that lasso fill. Blur and gradient fixes everything. Yep. It's a secret to good art. Blur and gradients. Music ended. There's so much music going on. Yes, please do. Please do, Q Nikki. I need to see what you mean. The HSV adjustment tools, that yeah, I use that a lot too. I do that after once I finish it. Speed up your press a bunch. Okay, send this to me right now. I want to see this. Where's my phone? There it is. Hey, I got a new follower on Twitter. Looks like it's Jin. Hey, what's up? Got a couple new. Yeah, the Jammy98. What's up, man? I'm gonna catch one of your streams one of these days. We're waiting on Q Nikki. Okay. She said give her 5 minutes. Okay. I think I was following you, right? Yeah. Oh, you're making a video. Oh, man. You gotta write down all these tips. Yeah, we should, like, just all get together and just kind of be like, hey, what's this, like, one thing that we all don't know that we need to start doing? Be faster. Yeah, Jamie, what's up? I have to check you out. Yeah, I need to start posting to Twitter and Instagram more. I haven't been doing that. I've been kind of slacking on that. And I eventually, I don't want to say it, but I want to start making a TikTok video because apparently those have been popping off for comics. So I need to get into that while it's hot. How did you get started drawing comics? So I think I said this before last stream, but I think I actually have memories of like I drew comics as a kid. I didn't really read much comics, but yeah, I like drew like little Stickman comics and like Pokemon comics when I was a kid, and then I kind of stopped as I got older in like middle school and high school. Excuse me. But I watched anime and manga and all that stuff. And then, you know, when I was like 19 or 20, I was like, you know what, I could make my own comic. That sounds like fun. So I learned how to draw and started making comics. The Reels and TikToks are so good for comics. TikTok is the best place to gain more readers. Yeah, I know. I need to get into that. So yeah, once I make a lot of good kind of like pre-production stuff for Helios, this comic here, this new comic, I'm probably gonna start making like a TikTok account. Is it better to just make your own? Is it better to just make your comic a TikTok account, or is it better to like make your own TikTok and then like post on that? I don't know. I have not used TikTok at all. I'm an old man. So I might have to ask my sister. But yeah, there was like one comic that like blew up out of nowhere on Webtoons. I was like, where are these people coming from? And like all the comments were like, oh, I saw you on TikTok. Excited to read. I was like, yep. Gotta get in the TikTok game. I can relate to drawing comics as kid things. Lol. Yeah. You can do it mix in TikTok. Okay. Yeah, everyone needs to get in the TikTok game. It's here to stay, apparently. You can do either, just the tags don't matter, I think. Okay. So at least they have like an algorithm. I can understand that. I wish that my main site I post stuff to would have an algorithm. That'd be cool. I feel like I'm over shading this ear too much. Right? Yeah, it's looking like it. Nikki, look at my bad shading. I need it fixed. Someone needs to DM me. How to solve this problem. I'm making you the video. I'll be over. Okay. We'll be here. I'm waiting. I'm gonna be the fastest webcomic artist in the world. Yeah, I need to like shade the hair a bit more too. I've always been bad at that. I'm bad at shading myself. Yeah, it's hard. I need to study that a bit more. I just don't. I need to study a lot of things. Yeah, so with this comic too, I want to not only take my time making it, but actually like study it a lot more. Because I was finding with my old comic, I was just struggling to keep it up. Just drawing that. So this I kind of just want to take my time with, because I just want to get this out here, and then I can also worry about making good art too. That'd have been cool if it stayed within the lines there. But I think this is looking to be good enough. We might need to shade the inside of his collar though. Sending. All right. I anxiously await. I don't like that color, how that looks, but it will. And there would probably be... Got a message. All right, let's see this. Okay. All right, multiply. Okay. Lasso. Burner. Okay. Mm-hmm. What? There's so much stuff. I have to like study it. Interesting though. So it's like you, okay, so there's like, oh, I see. I see. What wand tool is that? It's just regular wand tool. Yeah, what? Why did I never think of that? Thank you, I appreciate that. So if anyone was curious on what she sent, or what they sent, so it's wand tool. Where's that? Refer to editing layer only, probably, because it's just that color. Maybe. Yeah, so it'd be like just the face, and then you would switch to your new layer, right? And then you would get your quick, whatever, and then you could just do like that. Oh my god. Look at that. Look at the genius over there. No, it's not really like it is like it's like clipping masks, but like for colors. Like you still use a clipping mask, which I had always been doing because that's always nice. But it's like you select it just to stay in that color, so it's just staying in that skin color. Yes, that will be on your test, Mochiness. Make sure you are studying up. I will be testing you next stream to see how you did. Yeah, that's really nice. You can also put the selection mode to add, so you add select. Yeah. No, I know how to do that. You don't have to send. You can send it if you want. But yeah, if you do that, you can select multiple things like that. Yeah, I do know how to do that. Yeah, that's really cool. Then you could just have like one. Yeah, that's much faster actually. I like that. So say I'm going to shade like this. I'm going to go here. That. Oh my god. Mochiness. Or Kuniki. Thank you. I like it. This is some game changing stuff. Oh good, then I won't be making the video. Yeah, no, I'm not a complete novice to Clip Studio. I do know how to do that. I knew you could do this. I just never thought about it, I guess. It's good to know. CSP has so many features. Yeah, yeah, Kunik, I didn't know why you were doing it the long way. Yeah, I mean, it's not like the long way, but yeah, it is. This is definitely much faster. makes me breakfast. What? Does Clip Studio make you breakfast? I don't know about that feature yet. Might have to look at the newest patch notes for Clip Studio. Yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Uniki is MVP of the stream today, right now. Does anyone else have any other hot tips that they don't think anyone else knows? I would love to hear them. No. No. That tool. There we go. Little glad I could help out. Yeah, the breakfast patch note. Well, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Jin's getting some different content than us over. There we go. Oh, I got a tip. Let's hear it. What's the tip? Interested. Perspective ruler works with shapes too. All right. I don't even know how to use perspective ruler. You don't have to call me out like that. I need to use that more. So you can draw buildings using rectangles in perspective. Interesting. Yeah, I need to study up on perspective ruler. I definitely have been slacking on that. And I don't really draw backgrounds in CPS or CSP. Not CPS. CPS, Child Protective Services. CSP. I use SketchUp and then do like 3D modeling and stuff. But yeah, I need to get more into that stuff. Perspective rules in CSP are a bit whack. Yeah, I definitely. Why is that clipping weird? Oh, it's this color. I forgot about that. Just let this happen, Kiniki. Let me do this. Let me mess up for a minute here. Didn't use your method, but well, you can't teach an old dog new tricks yet. I'll get there. I don't know. I find this quicker for me when I do that. You know about vector layers? That's pretty neat. Oh yeah. I know a lot of stuff. I definitely didn't know that. Yeah, vector layer is pretty good. I think I have my sketch on vector layer, or my line art on vector layer. Yeah, that's how I make it so my hair is not a complete mess. Yeah, that'd be awful. Yep. I don't know why all programs don't have them. Yeah, it is kind of weird. Is there really not many other programs that have them? Oh yeah, I never really understand vector layers. Yeah, I would definitely recommend taking a look. It makes your line art so much easier to do. But basically the gist of it is if you have, a vector layer, we'll make a new one right here. You just draw a line, and then any line like that. And then most of the time, it's hard like that. But like, if you do this, because that's like hair, and then you just erase these bottom parts, because it like got rid of the vectors with that, like that's just so easy. So yeah, it's just whatever. They work a bit different in CSP, but if you use them for line art, they give you lots of quality. Yeah, that's true too. And you can like upscale them and stuff. So if you get like the 3D tool here, and you select your line art, in the 3D editing tool, if I can scroll up here, you can adjust the line thickness and stuff. I thought you could. Why does it not let me? There we go. You have to select scale. I haven't done it in a while. Oh, it's because that, yeah, they haven't drawn it. That's the other one. Yeah, so this is my main one. So if you do like this, it'll change all of the line art up to that. Like, look at that. And then you can also make your like lines way thinner too. Do like lineless stuff. So yeah, it's a good tool to mess around with. So you can make your line art thinner or whatever. Just be careful though, because that will mess with like your line thickness. I don't know if that necessarily stays true. Let's test that out. I don't know if it messes with your line scaling or not. I mean, it says it's not going to. But I mean, I like it. So, yo, that's high key useful. Yeah, that's really cool. Wait, that's a thing that's amazing. Yeah. It's really cool to mess around with your line art, and you can change the colors too. I used to do like kind of a like a gray color for all my line art, so you don't have to use this tool. You can change it here. But yeah, I don't really use that anymore because I'm perfect, and all my line art is just perfect from the get-go. But what I usually do is after I'm finished, I get the line adjusting width tool and scale it down and kind of mess with that. So if you like do that, so you can kind of pinpoint. But yeah, vector lines, yeah, those are the best things for sure. So yeah, if you're not using those, you need to get on that. All right, we're gonna use the tip. Q-Nicky gave us. Look at that. Like a pro. All right. I'm getting all kinds of learnt today. Oh yeah. This is turning into a learning stream. It's kind of great. Who would have thought you would have learned something here? Not me, that's for sure. Not super in love with that shading. Cool. Dang, music keeps stopping. Something's wrong with my Spotify. I need to figure out. Make sure you guys are hydrated. Oh yes. If you're watching the VOD, if you're watching the stream, make sure you get some water. I'm drinking some water. I'm gonna make a night bot. Tell everyone to drink water like every 30 minutes or an hour. But yeah, drink water, stretch. Don't sit in your chair all day. It's not good. You might be young and spry now, but 10, 20 years from now, we might hate ourselves for not doing it. I also wish every program had lasso filter. Honestly, I don't know how I was living without one before this. Oh yeah, yeah, and lasso 2 definitely was not something I was using for very long. I recently found out about it, I want to say last year. But yeah, it's a game changer. That's good enough. I don't think he's gonna look much better than that. So I like to do a line blur on my line art. My windows are MIA. I also haven't saved this at all. I have autosave, but still. I gotta move him over here on my main window to do the line blur. Because Obsidian is being weird. So, intermission. And then we have to line blur the shading a tad. And voila, he's back. I'm gonna add some highlights to the eyes, because of course you need those. Just something real basic. I don't like going overboard. Mostly because I can't do it. And you could do it if you had white eyelids, but or white. I don't know what the proper term for that is. Corneas. But it would look weird. And then we'll also change the all the fun stuff. The I need to put this to a hotkey. Yeah. Did you know the sub view window can also hold clip files? Yeah, I did know that. Yeah. I just think that it's neat. Yeah. Yeah, Rochelle always did that. I watched a stream of her yesterday. She does that. No, not irises. Irises are those guys. Those things. I don't know what they're called. I think it's your cornea. My father's an optometrist, an eye doctor, so I feel like I should know this, but he didn't teach me very well. I tend to make a lot of my images too dark, I feel like sometimes. Need to kind of stop doing that. I like messing around with contrast too. Makes your black stand out a little bit more, especially with his eyes. No, iris is the actual color of the eyes. Yeah. Yeah. You're right. The irises are like yeah, it's like the color of your eyes. Yeah. No, I'm talking like that stuff. The stuff that's black. What's that called? Me and Key Nikki, we've been arguing the whole stream. It's good. It's good stuff. I don't want it too dark. What is going on here? Looks like that little haywire with the Gaussian blur. I came here to argue. Whoa, yeah. Retinas. That's it. That is, yeah, I think that's it. I think your cornea is like the whole thing or the inside. I don't know. I don't remember. I think it's retina. Yeah. Magnetic salt to the rescue. Yeah. Okay. All right. We're learning. We're learning about eyes. Yeah, that sounds right too. You know, if only there was like this way that I could just look up on like this site. But like there's nothing. You can't do that. Only. Yeah, sclera. I don't know how you pronounce that. Sclera. There's another thing I was gonna adjust. Oh, I wanted to do so not to brag. But there's a bunch of different names Google's giving me. Oh, so Google really can't help us. That's funny. Well, we know anatomy in this house. Oh yeah. Not to brag, but So Graveweaver, if you don't know who she is, she writes a webcomic called I Am the Grim Reaper. She started streaming. I think she's streaming right now. So I appreciate everyone being here instead of over there, because she is a superior artist and frankly a better streamer probably. But anyway, I watched her stream. Yeah, she's still streaming. I watched like one of her first streams where she was critiquing art. People got to send in their art, and she would like review it or whatever. And she actually chose one of my pieces. So I'm gonna make a video about it, talking about it. But one thing she did mention was I had this cool logo, and she just said to make it like darker looking and like have the glow light look cooler. So I need to start doing that more. Nikki is still talking about eyes. So according to WebMD, scholars, the rights and the cornea is the clear dome above the eye. Okay, it's good to know. We're learning. Because as an artist, you need to know everything. So I want to see if like adding some soft blacks on a multiplayer layer would help this painting out. Painting, yeah, not really painting. This character. That's enough use of my singular brain cell for today. Yeah, good job. It's a lot of hard work to use your brain. I'm not a big fan of doing it. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. The more you know. I thought we were gonna have to call Mitch's dad to find out for a minute. Yeah, we could have. Yeah. I don't know if he would like that. I'd be like, hey dad, just get in an argument with some people on the internet. What's the white part of your eye called? Alright. I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, it is better, but like, I feel like I could go overboard with this. Thank you. I don't think often, but when I do, yeah. And the music broke again. Or maybe a dark purple layer on top of low opacity would try to make things blend in. Thank you. You should just keep... Nikki, can you just be here all the time when I draw to just like make all my drawings better? Would be very appreciated. You've been helping me a lot. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. It's already looking better. I don't know. Get the music fixed. We gotta chill. Yeah, it's too much. Yeah, I want to get more into making like post effects for your drawings. Because that was definitely something I kind of slacked on previously. So, yeah, I definitely need to get better. Well, I'll be the helpful voice in your ear that never shuts up. Yeah, I'll be like my art advice person. And that I don't know. I don't like. I want to spend time on this for a while, but I don't know if I'm gonna even use this. Like, this would be a cool thumbnail, but I don't know. I'm not too in love with it. Upsides, you'll get good time. Downsides, you'll never spend any moment of your waking life in peace. Yeah, that's a big downside. Communicating, not drawing, is turning out to be pretty productive for everyone. Someone actually paying full attention. Lol. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I don't know. I think, well, I'm here for the people. Yeah, we appreciate you being here for the people. But yeah, what I was saying is I appreciate you being here instead of watching Grey Weaver. I'm watching her in the background right now. Her streams are so much better. She's like a professional, so that's understandable. Yeah, I got my art critiqued by her. Like, my main thumbnail I used for 100 Years Later. So I need to make a video where I kind of go over that. Because I want to redraw it in my newer art style to see how good it looks. Like an art caddy, yeah. Yeah. That's a good term. So I also want to do like a little layer of where it's just like a little outline like that. And then, oh, my Gaussian blur thing is broken again. Hold. Look at my sweet background. And then I think that's a little overkill. So what I've been doing lately is with the gradient tool, there's the gradient erase tool, which lets you gradient erase stuff. So you can do like that. Like that, maybe. Kind of just lower it. I wish you could Gaussian blur. Gaussian blue. Dang. You can do it. Multiple layers. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, the only ways to do it is can you not Gaussian blur a folder? Probably not, right? Yeah, no, that makes sense. Oh, Clip Studio sucks. You can't Gaussian blur a whole folder. What's the point of even using it? But yeah, that kind of does suck. I also really kind of like that tone effect like this. It looks weird. Well, now it looks weird, but like it looks weird on like people's screens. So I don't know how I feel about it. You'd have to merge the layers, I think. Yeah, in Krita you could blur multiple layers in folders. Yeah. The only way to merge, yeah, you'd have to merge them. But yeah, I don't know how I feel about the screen tone. It always looks weird on people's phones, so I'm not like super set on. That looks obviously weird. Yeah, and like it constantly changes. I don't know how I feel about that. Probably just base. That's fine. But yeah, I think that's good enough for him. It took me 3 hours to do that. It usually takes me a lot faster. But yeah, I've been distracted by Q Nikki telling me helpful tips. Huh. But yeah, that turned out pretty good. I like it. Yeah, it's kind of like one of the first scenes of the new comic. He's like floating in space. So that'd be kind of cool. It's gonna be kind of similar to that. So that's good concept art. So now I'm probably gonna go to the bathroom real quick and get some water and do some stretches. And then we're gonna do some fan art of the Dragon King dude. From Chainsaw Maniacs comic. I'm trying to remember his name exactly. Can't remember. I'm here to help and hinder process. Yeah. Yeah, as long as you are helping enough, you can hinder an equal amount. So you've helped a lot, so you can hinder me as much as you want now. Looks really nice. Oh, thank you. Yes, I think it turned out pretty decent. Yeah, I just need to constantly keep drawing at that level though, the whole comic, and we'll be good. That's gonna be the hard part. So yeah, I'll be right back. Have fun amongst yourselves. And enjoy my BRB screen. Be right back. Wow. Jin. Let's talk about him behind his back. Okay. Oh, this music is so good. It is good. When did you find his channel? His teacher thinks the classroom. Literally just today. Yeah, Jin just found me. Olivia around November. Wow, Olivia's been around for a while. Magnetic was around March. Yeah, Jin just randomly found me today for some reason. Just heard my dad's an optometrist. What a weirdo, I know. Yeah. Yeah, November is a while. Jessica, what do you have against optometrists? Yeah, I just saw one of his videos and I recommended, yeah. Yeah, YouTube was starting to like me around November. What's an optometrist? Optometrist is a fancy word for an eye doctor. I'm the only one in my family who has perfect eyesight, so it's kind of funny. Everyone else wears glasses. Time means nothing in quarantine time, so I can't even remember. Actually, I think I was hunting for webcomic creators when I found them. Oh, thank you. I think I got recommended because of our... Yeah, there's actually a statistic I have that like half of my viewers and subs come from Rochella. Like if you watch a Rochella video, like you'll just get recommended one of my videos, which is really nice. Because she's got a lot of subs, so I will take it. Yeah, and she kind of popped off too. There was that one point last year where she had like the same amount of subs as I have. Same with like Pass Me the Dobo. I used to have way more subs than her. But when you make good content and more regularly, YouTube will appreciate it. Also, I was trying to think of something today, but I got nothing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there's not much. Yeah, it's just they're like dentists, but for eyes, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, when I was a kid, I wanted to be an optometrist because my dad was one. And it's like he's called doctor because I guess he is technically a doctor, but he didn't have to go to school for like 8 years. He went for 6 years, so I always thought that was cool. But now I can't even imagine going back to school. So. We'll be drawing some fan art of a character from Chainsaw Maniacs comic. If you haven't checked him out, I'll leave a link here in a minute. He has a Webtoon YouTube channel as well. I haven't watched all of his videos yet, but a couple are pretty good. Can't imagine going to school 8 years to be a doctor. Wow, yeah. Yeah, some people can do it. Yeah, we're gonna draw this dude. He's like the Dragon King of ancient lore. And I need to draw like action scenes, so I need to figure that out. Yeah, I know, right? 4 years is more than enough. Yeah, definitely. I think the real joke about optometrists is that they go to school for 6 years. Yeah, that's the real joke, right there. Joke wrote itself. Yep. Where I'm saving this. Well, it's funny when optometrists wear glasses. Yeah, I think most optometrists wear glasses because that's like how they got into it, right? It's like dentists who have good teeth. Right? It's like the same thing. So like if they had like perfect vision, wouldn't that be weird? Well, the moment you're an eye doctor, you can't carry yourself. Yeah. You get to see me draw a comic or draw some art. You'll notice how I suck at anatomy, so I don't even try. I applaud anyone who does. Good for them. I am not them. I am not strong enough. What assets do you what websites do you recommend to find assets for Beatroid? Insomnia Club says. I don't know. I haven't really used it in a while. I used Booth.pm. That was pretty much it. I didn't really look at any other ones to use. I haven't used Beatroid in a while. I'm probably going to, for this comic, to make like a generic like crew member. But I haven't really used anything. I always just make my own assets. I forget about the 3D models and CSP and just do poses forever. I mean, that's good because you're like learning how to do it properly, which is good skill to have. So I need to do that as well. But I think if you can get at a level where you can do it fast enough and modify the pose enough and modify the model enough, that's fine too. I use crit. Yeah, Jessica doesn't even have that option. Yeah, I've used CSP for majority of my my art career, my program. I still don't know how to do everything in it, obviously. I found the posing really hard. Yeah, it's hard to get really good poses. You gotta spend a lot more time. But I mean, you would spend the same amount of time drawing it by hand too, so unfortunately no way to get around it. You gotta choose. What would you rather do? Love Kurta. That was a special place in my heart. Yeah, there's just a program you just really love, like to use. I get that. Yeah, posing is hard for me because yeah, I didn't always have a great computer either, so I get that. Yeah, I have a decent computer now, so. Using 3D models as a reference actually helped me a lot when you do both. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the first time I started using 3D models, yeah, my art just got way better instantly, like overnight. Because my anatomy sucked. But yeah. Another cool thing I like to do with 3D models like this is, so like, say I want the pose to be, he's gonna be like holding a sword, and then he's gonna like, he's got like that sword, he's gonna be like kind of resting it on his hand. There's a cool thing with Clip Studio models, you can do manga perspective, and so I make his hands way bigger. Because they would be, because it's like focusing in on you. We're gonna do that. The only issue is now his head not really in the frame. Hello. Yeah, I really should be doing like a different angle, because the last thing I just drew was a profile front shot. But oh well. I need to get better at my 3/4 angles. I tried to draw one the other day, and I was just like, I don't know what I'm doing. So I need to practice that more. I don't know if I like the manga perspective. Okay, I do like the manga perspective. Easy Poser is a good app to use if you don't have 3D modeling tooling program. Yeah, there's another program, I can't remember what it's called, that does something similar to that. But yeah, if you haven't done it or if you haven't tried it before, I would at least recommend trying it. See how it improves your art. It's definitely helped mine. Made it so I could actually draw characters. Design Doll is good too. Yeah, I'll have to check those out. Yeah, there was one for Vroid too. You can make Vroid models. You can pose them. They do like auto poses. It's hard to make foreshortening look good. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely is. Like tilting down a little bit. I think that's gonna be the winner. Yeah, you definitely have to leverage the if you're using Clip Studio, the manga perspective, because if you don't have that on, it looks super wonky. Like, look at that. Yeah, and I had a couple panels of foreshortening in my first comic, and I didn't really notice until I got better at art, and I was like, I forgot to say, since you guys were talking crap about me behind my back, is to drink water. Drink some water. For all those people listening. Water's good for you. Water is your gas, your gasoline, your oil to keep you going. You need it, and you sometimes forget, and that's not good. Don't forget. All right. So this dude kind of looks like Neo from the Matrix. Not Neo. He looks like John Wick, other Keanu Reeves. But like with these like cool little whatever things. He's also yoked. So I didn't make the model yoke, so we're gonna have to do that real quick. And I haven't drawn many shirtless people. So this is why I want to also draw the character, so I can do that. And the music stopped again. That looks good. His arms aren't very big, but we'll fix that. Yeah, he draws them very well with abs and all that. I need to learn how to do that because I might do some shirtless scenes as well. Get those fangirls. Like a little bit bigger of a neck too. Yeah, that's one thing I've noticed too with Clip Studio is I used to just follow the lines a lot more, and now I'm definitely not doing that anymore. Because I don't think the default faces are long enough for an anime-esque head. I think the lines are in the right spot. Like, that's a good top eye line. But yeah, like the jaws I don't think are big enough for what I like. Buff AF, my favorite thing to draw, to be honest. Yeah, I don't draw many like buff characters. I kind of forget about different body types, to be honest. Since I rely on 3D models too much. So I need to start making a little bit more varied characters. But I don't know how. I need to learn. Yeah, look at that neck. Yeah, the basic faces and the bodies don't have the best proportions. Yeah, they definitely don't. Yeah, and that's kind of going back to, it's good to learn them. It's good to use at the start, like when you're bad at anatomy, that's better than nothing. But yeah, as you get better, yeah, you gotta change them. Yeah, they're not good for any art styles really. So I usually kind of trace over them for the most part, and then we'll kind of fix it up later. So I don't want to rely too much on the reference I grabbed from his comic, because I want to just see how I would draw a yoke dude, a shirtless yoke dude. I don't know how I would do it. I definitely wouldn't do that shape. That looks weird. Hold on. You sketch with max stabilization. I do. I actually just recently started doing that. I don't know. I like it better. I found I used to sketch with this, the G pen, and I used to have like a 10 or whatever. You know, just sketch like normal. But I don't know. My lines were getting a little too crazy. I think I was getting a little too free. So I switched it back. I didn't even know it went up to 100. Yeah, yeah. You gotta use the tools given to you. I'm really comfortable drawing it like that. That's why I do all my line art. So I was just like, why don't I just always use 100% max stabilization? So my stabilization's like 5 all the time. Yeah. Hey, good for you guys. I don't know. I just like drawing with higher stabilization. It's more gives me more, I don't know. I don't have to like worry about me being shaky. Same or 0, because I don't know how to draw anything above that. Yeah, you should definitely learn. It's definitely good. I think it helps, right? It probably won't hurt. Not back there. And actually for my comic, I actually just stopped sketching. I was gonna make a video on it. I just did line art like this on top of 3D models. So there's that too. Yeah. So usually with like hands and stuff, I just trace straight up for the most part, and then I change it later when I can't see the 3D model to kind of fit. No one can draw hands good. Mine's either at 6 or 24. Yeah, everyone's got their ways. Yeah, I don't even want to imagine what I could draw like with like a 10. Oh. Look at that. Oh. Ugly. Yeah, I don't know. I like sketching with it now too. I used to sketch with it off, but yeah, recently I turned it on like accidentally. I was like, yeah, this isn't too bad. I think mine at 10 to 12, yeah. All right, let's figure out how to draw some apps. I should have tried to draw something I'm good at on stream, but like I also want to like learn while I'm streaming, right? So good. So I'm gonna challenge myself and try to do some weird things that I've never drawn before. Let's see how he did it. Yeah, so he just did the sides. I want like the full thing. I had no idea about the 3D model thing, so yeah. Especially for sketching, I can't draw with it at a 5. It just bothers me. Yeah. Whatever works for you. Ben Silva says, "Hey, yo, Ben, how's it going?" Ben was here last stream. Glad to see you're back. We drew some sweet art while you weren't here. Where is that? Recent. Look at that. That's my new character. He looks pretty dope. We're now drawing some fan art. Abs, yes. Jessica and Magnetic say hello. Yes. Oh, I remembered. Oh, you remembered. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I remember. I remember. I remember stuff that's important. I don't remember what I had for breakfast. I actually do. I always ate the same thing for breakfast, but some stuff I don't remember. The sword's gonna be in the way of some of his abs. That's a little disappointing. But yeah, let's draw the sword. Pop up the ruler. Something like that. Didn't seem like a very thick sword. Something like that. And then it's just kind of a very weird broadsword, looked like. Yeah, stopped again. Gonna make it a little bit bigger. Fix the music. What'd you have for breakfast? I'll say that in a second. To be honest, in the middle of break right now, so I might not stay long. Today is my last day of exam. Oh, have fun. Thanks for stopping by. I know it's middle of the day over there in Japan. You're the one from Japan, right? So yeah, thanks for stopping by. Have fun with your exam. But yeah, what I had for breakfast, I eat a protein bar every day for breakfast. It sounds really basic. But there's these protein bars that are really good. And they're really cheap. So I've been eating that every day for like the past at least 6 months. Good. Yeah, it was just like a regular. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, Ben. Love to see a familiar face. How do you not get hungry? Yeah, it's I don't know, I used to just not eat breakfast in the morning, so my brother just doesn't eat breakfast at all. So I just eat something, and then I eat like an early lunch. And then I don't really eat lunch. And then I have dinner. Yeah, thanks guys, it's been a rough week, yeah. I can imagine. I can't even imagine taking a test. Actually, I didn't mind tests. My issues with school was doing the homework. That sucked. But yeah, studying for tests, for subjects I did not like, was not fun. It's 3 a.m., so I gotta leave soon too. Lol. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Jen. Yeah, thanks for subbing. I saw you subbed. Thanks for following me on Twitter. I really appreciate it. I'll have to catch one of your Smash Bros streams. or if you want to work on your comic. Yeah, what time is it here? I don't even know. It's only 10. Sweet. I took a nap so I could stay up late. I probably don't plan on staying up too much later, to be honest. Gotta watch some TV. I gotta enjoy my day off, then I have to go back to work. UK, yeah. Yeah, so you're like 5 hours, yeah. Yeah. I had an old coworker who was from the UK. When do you stream? Yeah, so I stream... Yeah, not a good time for you. This is one of my earlier streams. Typically, I'll start streaming like now. Like 10 on Fridays. Next week, I'm going to start early next week again. But yeah, typically it'll be around this time when I start streaming. Because my work ends around now. But yeah, every Fridays if you have the time. And you can always catch the VODs though too. I don't have to draw his ear. He has really long hair. But yeah, I might stream at different times, but for sure, at least every Friday. And then we'll see his sword. Well, yeah. Yeah, not a good time for you to catch me. So you want to stay up super late. Good time for me though. Lol, yeah. 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 Yeah, the later I stream, it's better for other people because they'll be like leaving and stuff. I had a viewer in Hong Kong and he was 8 hours ahead of me. Lol, yeah. You get old time zones. Yeah. Like, yeah, there's like a lot of streamers I watch who are even like American, but they'll stream really late at night because a lot of their audience is found in you know, they either stay up late or it's just another part of the country or part of the world. Yeah, that's cool. Hours is a lot, yeah. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter because it's like, as long as you can talk in somewhat real time, that's all you need. And speak the same language. Yeah, I think we got our base here. Fingers are looking pretty good, actually. I don't know how to make top chest. And he would have clavicle showing too. Yeah, we gotta show the clavicle. Get that clavicle. Yeah, I feel like he's not shredded enough. I feel like he would be super yoked, right? Don't like really people have like things on their side like that, like their ribs. Music stopped again. So this hand looks good. This hand looks like hard cartridge. I feel like it looks. Let me stop again. Yeah, we need to get that figured out. Yeah, I feel like it just wouldn't be that long, right? Fingers curve. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, it's starting to look like the end of the fingers when it really should just be like their knuckles curving in. So it should like end right here-ish, and then it goes like that. Maybe? That looks weird. Killing Hand sucks. Even if you use a reference. It'll never be good. Nikki, I'm finally getting some work done. Good, get that work done. Stop back to get. I mean, no, you've been super helpful today. I don't wanna get in the way of your work. Gotta get that work done. Hand killing me inside. Yay, productivity. Well, I'll probably have to go now. Gotta do some last minute assignments. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Olivia. Nice to see you. Talk to my subs. You've been around for a while. I really appreciate it. Yeah, get that assignment done. Anyways, good night. Thanks for awesome stream. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Get that multiple neck thingies here. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. He's got these things. Oh, back muscles. Those are like yoked. Let's yoke those up. Good night, both. Yeah, good night. He's looking strong now. Right to the face. So his face, he's got a beard, he's got the eye patch, he's got his eyes, which are really cool. He's also got these little like things on his face, which I really like. So we'll start with his eye. He only has one eye because he's got an eye patch. So we don't have to really use the symmetrical ruler here. Even though I probably should start using it a bit more. Well, that spell gotta go now. Maybe I'll come again if I'm finished exams early. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Ben. Appreciate it. Don't think I've ever heard someone say yoke so many times as you have. Yeah, I say that word a lot. I really should stop. But yeah, this boy about to be yoked. Yeah, there's like some slang I just really I really like. I really appreciate it. Yoke's one of them. That's him yelling. We're obviously not going to use that. I need to find a reference for yelling mouth, because I still suck at mouse, so I use references a lot for mouse. Because if I were to do it, I would just do something like this. Kind of similar to how I did the last character. Man, that doesn't look bad, but I wouldn't mind something a little bit cooler looking. He looks kind of happy. He seemed to look angry. That. Yeah. Lips up like that, like that. That one says from a weird angle though. Eyebrows, finger effects, but no idea. Oh yeah, we'll definitely do that. Yeah, yeah. I really shouldn't be doing the mouth until I draw the eyebrows. Something like that. I really should give him sharper eyes. These are very kind of generic looking eyes. And then usually if they're angry too, I like to give them smaller irises. Give them a little bit more of that. Yeah, see, he still looks happy. So let's get those eyebrows raised. Yeah, that's not bad. Like all people like to, so. The music's stopped again. I'll be a professional streamer one day. It's only my second stream. We're still working out the bugs. Make sure you're drinking water. I'm drinking water. It's great. Why is this selected? Weird. So he's got the eye patch, right? Goes over on the side like that. He's also got those things on his face. Looks like they're on his shoulder and look like they're on the bottom of his abs. And they're looking on his arms. Tire arms? Yeah, he's still got gloves. Does he have gloves on the whole time? I don't remember that. Look at other images of him. Bookmarked his comic. I don't know why it's not showing up now. There we go. Black Dragon Queen. Okay. So he doesn't have his gloves on still. He has his, yeah, he's just smoking. You should be the ambassador for water. Yeah. Water's great. Yeah, this dude is smoking. He's like this comic. The beginning is like this fight scene between these like two ancient deities 20 years before the series starts. And this is like the Black Dragon King. And he looks really cool in like this form. So that's why I wanted to draw him. You're giving him so much free promo. Yeah. He this guy's been commenting on my like all of my videos. I really appreciate it. And he said he was gonna draw some fan art for me. I was like, you know what? Let's draw some fan art for you. So yeah, if you ever want some fan art for me, draw me some. I'll do it. Smoking hot or legit smoking? Which guy? Yeah, I don't know. They're both, I think. Mackie tagline: drink water. Yeah, I'll just on my stream. I'll just have like a little. We can do it now. Drink water. We'll change it to blue. All right, looks pretty good. Let's get the stream going. Can you guys see what I'm drawing? It's not in the way or anything, right? Just put it in the corner for now. We can put it underneath chat, like right there. Good. Yeah, the watermark, no. I'll never forget. Economy King. I don't know about King. I love, me and my brother always talk about like comedy. Like comedy is so underappreciated, I think, because it's so hard to write good comedy. One of my favorite series of all time is Gintama. If you've never watched that, it's very long. It's like 300 some episodes. But yeah, just it's so good. I'm waiting for the Mackie drink water merch. Oh, print it on water bottles. All right. I'll make some merch just for Jessica. Yeah, we'll what if I'm eating ice? That's fine. That works too. It's water in different form. It's still water. Merch, yeah. It's like the Supreme sweaters, but it just says drink water. That might be good. Yeah, it just says water on it, or drink water. Yeah, Gintama's so good. So Gintama is so good. It's easily my favorite series. And I joined it late. I joined the party late on it. I watched the anime first. Well, I think I read the manga a little bit, but I mostly watched the anime like 2 or 3 years ago. I just fell in love. It's so good. You know, it's mostly a comedy, but then it turns into has its serious battle moments, which is awesome. But yeah, I guess I'm opening up a, this eye patch just looks so small, right? I don't want it to look like a pirate. I will be making some water bottle merch. Some Mitch Mackie water bottles. And shirts. Just say drink water. Draw and drink water. I haven't finished the anime yet. You need to get on that. There's not much time. Not enough time in the day to do things that are fun. It's like slightly above his eyebrow. I will say about this character, the character design's spot on. Not spot on, it's just really good. I suck at character design. I need to get better at that. Yeah, for like the longest time I just drew people with t-shirts. It's like me and Naruto or any super long-running series. I just forget where I am and don't finish the anime. Yeah, don't get even started in One Piece. Yeah, it's it can be hard. Yeah, it was much easier when I was a kid and had a lot more free time. But yeah, as the older you get, you don't got time for that, and then you just rewatch old stuff. So. Definitely don't have time. It's the first time I've drawn like really long hair in this new style. It's looking pretty good. I like it. Yeah. I think if I were to make this character, I would have him with his like hair behind his ear like that. That would look really cool. Yeah. That side looks way too long. This side. His head looks a little off. Yeah. Then we also gotta draw his beard. So I don't usually draw beard. I draw characters with like stubble. I'll just do like that. So we need to branch out and learn how to draw beard properly. Already do not like where it's going. I didn't like it either. How does he draw that? He just kind of draws it. Look at my other reference. Let me look at the comic. Yeah. Kind of like over his lip too. Yeah, he's also supposed to be like really old looking, so I gotta make some page marks. Beards are so intimidating me. I don't know how not to make them look like something glued on someone's hair to face. Yeah, I don't know either. So this is gonna be interesting. We're gonna find out how to make a beard. Not by me though. Yeah, I always just for beards I always just do this. I do stubble like that. It takes forever, but I think that's the best way to make it look good. But yeah, I like to draw characters with beards or stubble, so we're gonna figure it out. One of my original chapter designs for my comic had a beard, and when I got to the first episode, I was like, "F that, yeah, character designs, yeah." I couldn't imagine drawing a beard on a character for long. Yeah, on this comic too, on the merchant, can't remember how to pronounce it, like the merchant Ignitus or whatever, the main character's got like a mask. That's what you do. That's how you write. That's how you design good characters, to consistently draw. You just need to go basic. You really do, because you're gonna draw them like all the time. So don't go crazy. I have one character with a beard, and I have drawn him once. Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to draw good beards. So we'll see how this goes. It's looking fine right now in the sketch, but once we ink it, I don't know. Yeah, I just make my brush a little bigger and then draw the strands. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing. Let's get rid of this. Let's see how it looks. Looking a little wide. I'm missing an eyebrow. Lazy ways, yeah. Smart ways. Yeah, I want to learn how to draw characters more with like a realistic way and like a realism way. If you ever read Vagabond or Vinland Saga, that's the kind of style I want to be able to eventually draw. I'm obviously nowhere near it now, but I need to start practicing so I can try to get to that level. But you definitely have to practice more, not just anime characters too, to get to that level. That's no fun. But I don't know. Well, whatever works. Yeah, whatever works. Whatever works for you is the way you'll do it. Yeah, that's getting really, his hair's getting really granular, so that's gonna be awful to shade. I want him to look distinguished, but he just looked like he had been lost in the woods for a while. His eyes a little too close. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are a little too close together. I don't like that. The eye patch. I knew something was up. Yeah, that's also a big thing I've been noticing lately with a lot of my old artwork is I made the eyes a lot too long. And then when I would watch in other references, I would notice there's a lot more spacing than I originally thought. Let's see if this fixed it. No. That's too far. That eye looks good. Yeah. More age marks. I'm so glad they got into digital art. Yeah, aren't the digital art tools so amazing? Such time savers. I tend to draw my heads too big in traditional. It hurts so much to erase the whole head. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely would hurt. That would suck. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this beard. So this character also has like things on his eyes like that. That's gonna be interesting to draw. Yeah, so this guy is not the main character. He's just like this random character at the beginning that has like cool fight scenes. But I picked him because of all these like cool things. Because I've never really drawn a character like that before. It's good to branch out. So it looks like it's just like all black, and then there's like these little like glowing, like lava kind of things. So that's cool. I noticed all my sketches were skewed to the right, so I have to flip the canvas, select everything, and skew it back the other way. I also have the head problem for sure. My eye's too big, yeah. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, there's just little stuff you don't notice until you get better, I guess. back. How do you give such a cool design to one-off character? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, and that's kind of weird. So I don't know. He doesn't have many chapters out yet, so this guy might come back. But yeah, I was really digging the design for this character. This iPad looks really weird now. iPad. Yeah, check this guy out. He's got a YouTube channel too. Chainsaw Maniac. Yeah. He comments on a lot of videos as well. But yeah, he's been super active on my channel. So it's like, yeah. Try some banner on stream. He's probably listening to the VOD. Not as we speak, but like post. In post. Post time. I don't know. This is gonna be a long VOD. It's almost 4 hours. Oh yeah, my sketches lean harder than the tower, but I've never had an issue. I mean, maybe this leans. I don't know. Is it leaning? I've never had that issue. I don't think. I just had bad sketches. I don't have like leaning sketches. So he's got like things on his shoulders too. They're not really seen now. They're like here. Cool. Yeah, I might steal this idea for my newest comic. Not necessarily like this design. Obviously, I'm not gonna rip it, but I like how he's got like this stuff on him, like over his body. That's kind of cool. I was thinking about that. You can tell when you flip the canvas. All right, let's moment of truth. We'll find out. I don't know. Yeah, I see what you mean. That hair is oof. It's not really leaning, but it's just stuff becomes definitely more prevalent. I just found his channel today, actually, and subscribe. Seems like cool. Yeah, definitely. And not to sound weird, I don't know any other guys who do content like this. It's mostly women, which is fine. I'm not saying that's bad. I'm just saying it's me and him. We're the only guys, as far as I know. There might be another one. McKay, I guess. I think it's just Chainsaw Maniac. I can link it in the channel here in a second, or in the chat. I was just on it. But I think that's just, I hate to forget. Yeah, you need to flip. I forget too. Drink water, flip your canvas. Thank you so much. I didn't. Okay, cool. Yeah. Let me modify my tagline real quick. Drink water. Flip canvas. There you go. Can't really see that very well. We need to duplicate it. Copy. Paste. And then we need to turn it black. Okay. Then move down, and then you move it just slightly. That's good enough. I've seen a few guys doing Webtoon stuff on YouTube, but actually it's usually women who I see. Yeah. Yeah, I think it has to do with I think YouTube or Webtoon is just mostly It's a larger women base, female base. Which is definitely good, because most stuff on the internet is not mostly men. Which is stupid. Walter. Yeah, Walter. Yeah, I can't forget Walter. Walter's like not on the same level as all of us though, so I forget about him. Walter's like on the next level. So yeah, can't forget about Walter. Oh, Molly's gonna.
Just budge, like, come to the bedroom so I can see her.
She can come to the back, it's fine.
No, someone's dropping her off.
Oh, okay. Wasn't she in Florida? Oh, cool. Sorry, got distracted by my brother. My sister's coming over, apparently. She can hang out, maybe. Walter in his own category doesn't count. Yeah, he definitely is in his own. I'm not caught up on his newest comic, Ghost Bats. But his first comic, he got featured on Webtoons with Haxor. So good. Yeah, I need to catch up with Ghost Bats. So his entire hands are like that too. That's cool. Okay. So we'll add the little burn marks. Scars, but oh well. What's he doing? They're more like veins, looks like. Yeah, we'll make it more like that. This one. Let's see. Yeah, like that. That's cool. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot about Walter. Do one like right here too. That looks pretty cool. Honestly, I usually don't spend much time on fan art, but we're gonna spend a lot of time on this for the stream. And I really like the design and how different it is from most stuff I draw. But yeah, I hope to draw more. I don't know when I'll be doing next week, because hopefully I'll be farther along in the comic, so maybe we can actually do some actual comic work. But there's a good chance I might also just draw fan art the whole stream. So there's some coming up like right here. Walter's so positive. I love him so sparing. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely a cool dude. It's crazy how much he works. I know I can't remember what video it was, but he was talking about his like work week, and he basically says he just works 12 hours a day, 6 days a week. Like that is insane, because I don't think he has many assistants. Like I don't know if he has any. He might have a couple, but it's insane. Yeah, it makes you kind of just like, if you do want to become professional at this, make you think about it. It's like it sounds like a fun career, sounds like something you would want to do, but I don't know. Could you do it 12 hours a day, 6 days a week? And that's why I love anything that much. But we'll see. Yeah, schedule's crazy. Yeah, I think. Yeah, hopefully it's something that gets fixed eventually. It seems like Webtoon's going in the right direction towards that by doing like seasons for some stuff. So they're not always just cranking out comics every day for like years. But I don't know. It's definitely kind of a prevalent issue. It always has been. It's a very demanding market too, so it's hard to I don't know, change it, I guess. I don't know. I want to figure out how to do like hair strands like that, like on I've never been good at that. So we might try to do that with this fan art too. But I don't think you really add that in Sketch, right? I mean, you could, but like that. Looking a little too bushy though. That's my only issue. A little too like he literally just came out of the forest. And then this needs to be more angular, I think. Needs to look a little bit more re-yoked, as I say. I think his hands still are kind of weird. Yeah, let's sketch a sword real quick. It just looks like it's just like a sunset gradient, really. So we'll just draw a line, and then we'll just make sure we have a sunset gradient. I didn't use my roller, but oh well. And then that's just like tape, like grip tape on. And then we'll probably just add some like guff lines. Fix his hands. Yeah. What comics are you into these days, Webtoons or not? I think I said this earlier in the stream. The Webtoon I look forward to reading the most, that's not a Webtoon. It's called The Beginning After the End. It's my favorite comic right now. That's on Tab-Pass. The ones on Webtoon. Oh, another one not at Webtoon is called Solo Leveling. There's like a big action comic one. And another one's called The Mercenary Enrollment. It's like about this kid who was like his parents like were in a plane crash, and like he grew up in like warring state Africa and became like a mercenary, and then he comes back to Korea and like fights. It's cool. The ones on Webtoon I read, I haven't read Unordinary in a while, but I used to read that. Beginning After the End is a good one. Yeah, I don't know many people who have read it, which is weird, but yeah, it's so good. Solo Leveling, yeah, Solo Leveling's really great. Haven't read Unordinary in a while. Need to catch back up on that. The Boxer, I've been caught up on that. Really good. I forgot to use mesh transformation. I don't know how I feel about his face. Mercenary Realm is so good as well. I see you're a person of taste as well. Yes, I see you're a person of taste as well too. Yeah, you got any other ones I might not know about? In similar lines of those three? Because those are like my top 3 comics right now, for sure. I love action comics. I hope to make a good action comic one day. I don't know if Helios will be. I'm gonna try, but we'll see. It's too much. So let's see. Before, after. Or before, after. Yeah, I think the after looks better. It's skewed his eye patch a bit too much. Unordinary, again, good right now. Stuff happening. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that there was some stuff going on. Yeah. Omnius Narrator, I have read that. Yep. It's made by the same artist, Soul Leveling, and it's good. It has a bunch of chapters. Yeah, I did read that. That is really good. It's based off a novel. And it's not... Yeah, it's kind of cool that it's like a group of artists. It's like a studio. They also do a comic called Overgeared, if you haven't read that. That's really good too. But yeah. Tomb Raider King. I think I saw that. I don't know if I read it though. And Trash of Count's Family is good as well, but it's a different type of action. But really good nonetheless. Yeah, I should read that. I'm liking Jungle Juice right now. Yeah. Jungle Juice is it the one I'm thinking of? I read the first couple chapters of that. I thought the art was amazing and the premise was so weird, but I liked it. I'll have to read that. Yeah, it's just there's so many comics out. It's just like, oh. I only have so much time today. Feels like most days I just work, come home, draw for a little bit. It's like, oh, I gotta go to bed. How are you supposed to make comics when there's too many other good ones to read and work? It's impossible. I should like make a YouTube channel talking about comics as well. That'll fix the issue. Is that the one with the bug? Yeah, kinda. I think that's the one where he has like wings, right? If I'm recalling correctly. I don't know if you guys read a lot of manga. A lot of manga I've been reading is Mashal. Yep, MC is Dragonfly Boy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Mashal is really good. It's a comedy. It's in Shonen Jump. And the other one that's in Jump Plus is called Monster Number 8, I think it's called. So good. You guys are so cultured. I'm just over here reading it, all the trashy romance I can get my hands on. That's fine. I mean, if you say you only read that, it's like we only read like action comics. It seems like. So you need to diversify yourself. But yeah, Noblesse is good too. A classic. Yeah, I haven't read Noblesse actually. I actually just caught up to Tower of God like 2 years ago. That was amazing. It's a trek. It's like, it literally is the One Piece of Webtoons. It was a trek. It was so good though. I would highly recommend it to you. Maybe not to Jessica because she only reads romances. But if you're looking for a good action comic, Tower of God's really good. It really was a good adventure. Yeah, I don't keep up the ongoing manga except Spy X Family. Yeah, I think that's really good. Yeah, Spy X Family was really good. Is really good too. I catch up on that. Yeah, I don't read as much manga as I used to. I used to only read manga, but now I switch mostly to Webtoons, webcomics. Well, I read both action and romance. Yeah, gotta read both. Holy crap, Rennie! Hey, what's up? I'm 4 hours late. What? Yeah, you are. Stream's almost over. No, probably wind it for a while. Good to see you. Rennie, I read your comic. I'm very impressed you're able to draw all of that on your phone. Like, I'm very amazed. And I saw that you all got Clip Studio Pro. Congrats. It's a great program. I need to catch up on Tower God. I started reading in Spanish and it gets me hyped to read more. Just need time, yeah. Definitely. Yeah, it was a trek. That was like when it wasn't even 2 years ago. It was last year. It was like right when quarantine started. And then I had gotten laid off. And I was just like, I really have a lot of free time now. So, instead of drawing, like I should have been. For Tower God. It's good. It's a good read. It's very fun. I'm honestly tempted to read it again. It's that good. I don't really reread much stuff because there's always new stuff. But that was the one I was kind of thinking about. Oh my god, hey Jessica. Hey Ren. Yeah. Yeah, Q Nikki's here too, yeah. Moel's here? I didn't see Moel. Oh yeah, Moel's here. She got hidden with the chat. Oh yeah, little late, my man. Hey, how's it going? We're doing some fan art of this one YouTuber's comic. This one it's the Black Dragon King. So we're doing some fan art for him. Earlier we did some what else we do earlier? We did some character art for my MC. It's pretty cool. But yeah, fan art. Hello, welcome. Make sure you drink water and flip your canvas. I will be sending that in all of my new videos from now on. I will also be getting some merch if you're interested. Still over Moa's submission for 9 gig. Yeah, it was so good. Little Pomerang, or I can't remember how you say that dog name. It's good. Rennie, did you submit your comic into the contest? You guys are too sweet, yeah. Yeah. Bunch of cool people on the stream. It did not get approved. Yeah, I uploaded mine a couple days ago, and it like takes a couple days. It's really weird. Yeah, it'll just sit in pending for like a day. And then like they all get bulk uploaded. It's very weird. So hopefully that means like they're like reading all of them. But I don't know. We'll check it out. Once it gets approved, if you're here next Friday. Oh, it did not get approved. Like it got disproved or whatever, the opposite of unapproved? Really? Like it's not pending? What'd you do? Going a little too hardcore with your Soonbays, huh? Need to watch out for that. Nine Gag is clearly missing out on a comic about my sister calling me Megamind. Really? It's not even just like anything. Oh, it's still pending. Okay. Yeah, no, you're fine. It hasn't, yeah. As long as it's still pending, you're good. Motionist is off work finally. Yes, now you can just work and draw or whatever. Do whatever you want. Yeah, celebration, yeah. Yeah, but I was stuck with work, yes. Yes, that sucks sometimes. Hey, but at least you have a job where you can watch streams. That's nice. Yeah, I pretended to be a full-time artist for like a week before I started my new job. And I just watched streams all day. It was great. I was like, man, people are living a life. Full-time artist. I just watch streams all day. It's the dream. There wasn't many artist streams. A lot of game streams. And my music's broken again. What is going on? As a student, I can't say the same, but I definitely feel you, yeah. You get the general idea. Yeah, that's always great when I clock out and it's just, yeah. Don't have to do anything for the next 10 hours, 16 hours, whatever it is. Thanks, Ray. I'm gonna take a shower and join you in some good time. Good old drawing. All right, we'll be here. We'll see you in a bit. How many brushes do you have downloaded? It seems like you have none right now, which is surprising. I have none downloaded right now. Yeah, I don't want any brushes for. I used to have a lot of different brushes, and then I got a new computer, and I was just like, what did I even use them for? I don't remember. I have a tile one, I think. I use for tiles and stuff like that. Somewhere. I don't really use it. I need to look at more like effects brushes that I need to get for like post stuff, because I definitely need to get better at that. Yeah, I don't really like how I draw like the hair like this, but that's how it's gonna be done. It's the first time I've seen someone not having anything downloaded. How do you resist the urge? I mean, I have a lot of like assets and like 3D models downloaded. Not that much as I used to have. That's where I do the urge. But like with pens, there was a time where I downloaded a lot of different types of pens, and there was a couple I liked, but I was just like, I just like the regular G pen. It's good enough. So that's why I don't really do it. I should focus. I should look at more of them. Gotta find a good balance between using them and using them too much. Come on. It has a gajillion brushes. Go back. Yeah, I mean, that's literally what it was. Yeah, I downloaded a lot of brushes. I didn't. There was a couple I liked, like, because I tested them. But, I was just like, yeah, G-Pen's it. That's the one. Clip Studio. Got it from the get-go. Lines are not straight at all. I already have several brushes downloaded, but I rarely use Clip Studio. Lol, yeah. You gotta keep practicing using it. It's hard, but it's nice. Pen tab is hard, yes. Not everyone is a crazy person who can draw well with their fingers. But I am impressed. I don't even wanna start drawing this beard, but we gotta. Figure out how to do it sometimes. I think this can be one of those cases where you draw a sketch. Like I like the sketch. The sketch is pretty good. I am not confident I can make the ink and the post effects look as good. But I need to do it. I need to practice it more. Because there's so many different skills in art you need to master to be good. It's so hard. But it's very fun when you draw a good piece. Like that. That was satisfying. What, the lion? This line doesn't have to be here. It's not open. Right? What am I? Did I think about making that his whole tongue? It's gonna look weird, right? It looks really weird. I think I did a similar pose for the last thing I just drew, right? I had his teeth going all the way to his back. Interesting. I don't know how to make this better. Look good in the sketch. That looks super weird. Alright, hold on, my sister's here. Go to the bathroom real quick too. Okay, I'm back. What have you guys been talking about behind my back? You guys like to do that. It's the animation. Yeah, it's sick, right? Thank you. Yeah, it is. Alright, while I'm here, I should do some fan art. You should. I'd love to see it. I'm trying to get a video done. Sorry, yeah, it's hard to do while watching this. You've only been drawing 4 months. Wow, that's really good. Yeah, I started on digital too, not traditional, but I'm slowly adjusting to traditional. Back to here. Got in by reading manhwas. Honestly, it seemed fun, so I had to. Yeah. Yes, good luck. It is a long journey. It's bad news. I have to take my sister somewhere in about a half hour, so we'll be ending the stream then. Yeah. So let's try to do as much as we can till then. That chin. Oh yeah. Even though we're gonna hide that chin. And I don't know what we're gonna do with mouth yet, but we'll figure it out these days. We're gonna do something like this, and then I'm just gonna, like, when I color it, I'm just gonna have it be a little. I don't feel comfortable drawing a line like that. I think it would look weird. So I think we're gonna do this. Art does have a nice community, but when drama goes down, whoosh, instant switch of pace. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, like overall, it's a really good community, very open-minded, because art can take a lot of different forms. But yeah, shit goes down, shit goes down. That's just true about anything, I think. But yeah, it's definitely bad in art community sometimes. Yeah, so I think this beard is gonna have to be heavily altered in post. Yeah, he's supposed to be angry. He looks very just like happy now, but you know what? He's just happy now. Don't know how to solve it. Well, I do know how to solve it, I just don't want to. Well, yeah, I never got involved in art drama, where I've seen enough on Twitter, yeah. I advise you to stay away. Yeah, Twitter. Twitter be like that sometimes. It's fun, though. I hope to get in a Twitter war with someone someday. Still have time. Beards are hard, man. Kudos to anyone who draws characters with beards. I have to make all my new character art and stuff, so I'm not gonna have like any characters with beards. Just stubble. That's why I live on Instagram and YouTube, yeah. Yeah, I need to get... I just got into Instagram, like, last year. And I've gotten more followers than I've ever had with Twitter. There's, like, an actual algorithm to share art and stuff like that. And I get to see a lot of cool art, so yeah, I've been on Instagram a lot more. Twitter gives me highs. Yeah, I can be like that sometime. These clavicles are off. Give them some botch surgery. I also remember when Facebook was invented, I used to have a college email address to get in Facebook. Yep. It's all gone. Hill since they quit that role. Yep. Yeah, I do. I don't remember that. I joined Facebook like a couple years after that, like when it was first starting to get popular. And I used it just because like all my other school friends were using it. But yeah, it went downhill very fast. Yeah, it's always weird to see like comic creators will have a Facebook page. I'm like, what are you doing? Why? Who hurt you? Facebook used to ask people at your school if you really went to that school before you could have an account. Really? Interesting. Kind of weird. Yeah, early Facebook. Probably pretty good. It's more like a private website, really. What it's become. Yeah, we didn't get to show off much of this dude's abs, but we didn't draw any abs. Just pectoral muscles. Fun. Yeah, those should be his abs, right? Whoa, did we like crazily move the sketch down a lot? Yeah, we did. What the heck? Oh well. That's why the millennials always not getting in trouble for dumb crap. They posted on Facebook 200 years ago. Facebook did us dirty. Lol. Lol, my Facebook has the default pro coverage. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely true too. Abs, yeah. Yeah, Rennie likes drawing abs. Yeah, I need to practice that a bit more. I'm gonna try to draw some more shirtless men in my comics. Gets views, and they're fun to draw. I should probably also add battle marks, like scuff marks, you know, like that and stuff. Yeah, I'll do that after. These like mid-battle, and I need to learn how to do that if I'm gonna draw an action comic. What is that supposed to be? It's supposed to be his thumb. Just a random line here. I don't know what that is. I guess it would be his thumb. Wouldn't really be like that though, would it? That. Something. Yeah, it's looking pretty good so far, actually. We're gonna change some of this line weights. My hair still is kind of weird with these little spikies out, these thingies. I can't explain it, but I hope to get better at it. That line's quite thick. Still not happy with the teeth. We'll figure that out. But I'm probably gonna draw the rest of this off stream because I have to end the stream right now. Sorry, Rennie, for not getting to hang out with you much, but life calls. Gotta do some other stuff too. But yeah, we'll be typically streaming every Friday. Next week will be around the same time, around 7. I'm gonna try to stream for at least 4 hours every time. And then the week after that will probably be later in the day, around 10, like the first one. But I appreciate everyone stopping by. Mochiness is gonna come back after a shower and be very confused that we're gone, but oh well. But yeah, thanks for everyone for stopping by. Yo, this was fun. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Hopefully, the lag was a bit noticeable this stream. There's like a low latency mode. I can set it up for next stream, so I'm gonna test it out. Because if we get the latency down, we can actually like play games together. Because if we tried to play games now, it would not work. It would be a lot different, or it'd be a lot slower. Thanks for streaming, Mitch. Fun. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Jessica. It's fun talking to you again. Even though I was late for, yeah, for our streams. Yeah, you can always watch the bot. Moel, hey, nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Sleep well, you too. But yeah, we're gonna wrap it up. Everyone, drink water, flip your canvas. And thanks again for everyone for stopping by. We'll see ya next Friday, 7-ish. Stopping by.